Turn with me, 3 mile final at Golf. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo.
Close runway 25 left, close to runway 25 right on Bravo, Ukrainian 2453.
Transfer in, aircraft ready, so here, just hold it. Flight 3155, taxi via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi Lima to the right.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima and straight to ramp, Frontier flight 3155.
Korean 2453, expedite, traffic short bound.
Expedite, Korean 2453.
It is just after 8 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles. Don't worry, the sun will come out. The sun will come out today. I swear. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is the last Sunday show in the month of July here in the year 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in, hanging out with me all day long here today. Just getting started. So back, relax. I got you covered. Both north and the south side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's get to the action here. Is it not live? Something's going on with YouTube. Am I live or not live? No, I hit the live button. Am I not live? It says I'm live. Am I not live? I'm not live? YouTube says I'm live. I am live. Now we're live. Boy, something funky's going on with YouTube. Alright, well, nothing like starting the show off not knowing if you're live or not live. Did you guys see the top of the hour? Did it not show the top of the hour? I'm confused because on my end it says I'm live. So it didn't show the top of the hour. I bet you it's there if you go back and watch the rerun. I'll do it again. You want me to do top of the hour again? It wasn't that good of a top of the hour anyway. I can do it again. All right, let's make it official. Just after 8 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on the Airline Videos Live. It is the last Sunday show in the month of July here in the year 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. No top of the hour. We did it twice. I bet you on the rerun there's 2 top of the hours. Anyway, here we go. Starting off here today on the action here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Feed that beast. All right. was a YouTube glitch, by the way. Let's start off the morning with our official Avio weather report. Currently 71 degrees. Says mist. It's a little misty out here. Wind coming out from the west. All right. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Saw you a little bit yesterday from the parking garage. We do have Asiana Flight 202 coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super 6 minutes out. Of course, it will be a north side arrival.
Tower 2600 visual, 25 up.
2600 to LA Tower, good morning, 12708 from 125 up to Lynn.
Again. Well, I know how much you guys love top of the hour, so might as well do it twice. I could do it again if you guys want me to. This Asiana on the downwind leg, of course, heading to 24 right there on the north side. About 5-6 minutes from now, we'll be arriving up there on the north side runway. Legend Shane with the $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support. As always, thank you, Shane. Enjoy the show here today. Sit back, relax. I promise I think we'll have sun here at some point here today. Just a gloomy looking little morning, but you know, I'll take it. Actually, yesterday, guys joined me at the parking garage. It was actually a cooler day than I expected, and I think it had something to do with the high clouds. So I don't know if that's going to happen again today. It looks like these are pretty high clouds. All right. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you. Arriving on the north side, Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. Heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo here shortly. All right, we've got Asiana, the A380 Super, about 4 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. First departure of the stream here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. Do have a DHL ABX Air Flight 50 heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. 76 on Bradley. So far, all we see is Qantas Dreamliner sitting there. So if you guys want to watch behind the scenes here today, we do have the behind the scenes over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Well, if you didn't join me yesterday at the parking garage, well, you can't really see it in the shot, maybe the front end. My white car is now a blue car. Long story, I'll explain a little bit later, but I told you a few weeks ago that Toyota wanted my car back, and boy, did they want it, and they offered me a great deal on a newer version, and while it's blue now, you can see it over there on Airline Videos Live Plus if you want to go check it out. Of course, yesterday's live stream at the parking garage, I talked all about it, showed you everything. All right, thanks, you guys.
2534 LA Tower, 12829, urban 125 left, good win.
We'll take it to the north side. Asiana A380 Super will be heading to 24 right. This flight coming in from Houston, Texas. Now have our first, imagine that, 12 minutes into the top of the hour and our first departure of the stream. Flight heading to Chicago O'Hare as Air Premia, the Dreamliner, makes that turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 1598, contact to departure today.
So, President 615, 9 or 8.
Good morning. Are you able to punch that? Thank you very much. 12809.
Heading to 24 right there on the north side. We'll take a high atop the H Hotel. Should be popping up on one of the 2 cameras there on the top of your screen. These are all the 4 cameras working hard for you over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, up there high atop the H Hotel. These may or may not last throughout the stream here today. We'll use them when we can. As we head over there to North Cam 1, a beautiful sunrise there. Flight Kevin from Houston, and now making his way over there to either Terminal 7 or 8. Next takeoff is United, heading to Liberia, 737 MAX 8, Flight 775. Be followed by United Flight 1946, heading to Chicago O'Hare, and a brand new A321neo. Of course, I see you guys entering the hello from. Of course, as always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in TTTT in their chats. Where are you watching from? If you type on my sofa, then you're going to end up in Around the World, which just popped up there. Hello to all of you guys watching there on your sofa.
At 8, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, 1946, runway 25 right, line of flight.
All right, got that United flight heading to Liberia, followed by the A321neo. It's Delta A319 arriving here on the south side will now make its way up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. Taking a look over there at Terminal 6, very busy this morning. At A319 coming from San Antonio, Texas, flight 2534.
That is 1946, 1208, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right on M Docker, United 1946.
United 775, contact, quick departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, United 775,
Just so
green day.
gloomy looking.
050 heavy yellow tire, good morning, truck's about 12 mile final, runway 25 left, line appointment.
Alvanor with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says, I was watching my old footage from 2021. I caught an Emirates E380 Super registered as A6EEU a year before it was painted in a special livery. That one sounds familiar. With that, that was the one with the animals.
Hey, like 050 heavy, what runway are you set up for?
Oh boy. We just tried to parallel park right behind my brand new car. I better not look at her. I'm going to make it nervous. Because you're making me nervous.
Hotel, Juliet, ground, 175 flight,
the animal, what was that? The wildlife. That was the wildlife one with like elephants and giraffes and whatnot. EEU. Are we doing that DHL ABX Air Flight 50 heading to Cincinnati? Converted 767 200. Well, you can hear the sounds up there on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK. A330 Neo. Listen to that. You can actually hear it all the way here at Imperial Hill, rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
We're going 25 left, United 2113.
I think the winds are actually coming out from the northwest.
ABEX 050 heavy wind, 2808, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yes, sir, for takeoff, runway 25 right, from departure, ABEX 050.
All right, up next is the DHL converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 43 years of age, delivered to an airline in 1983. 1983. Talk about retro over here. 1983 delivery year for this converted ABX DHL 767. Going to be taken off next off of 25 right. Just made that turn onto Texwick Kilo and now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
345, 12807, NF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
NF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, American 345.
1528 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Runway 25 right, line of weight, American 1528.
Alvanor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Since September 2021. EEU was painted in the Dubai Expo livery, and then in September 2022 is repainted in the Destination Dubai livery. And then it was never seen here at LAX again. That aircraft used to be here all the time, and I believe before even all those liveries, I believe it was, and I know I have video, 4K video of it in that wildlife livery. I'll have to go back into the archives and double check there. Moving that Qantas Dreamliner out of the gates. That flight is heading to Miami at A321 Neo. Rita, my car turned blue.
I noticed.
It's not the same car. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think I wrapped it or something. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1528 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo.
United 2268, 12079 on Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 25 right, now South United 2268.
United 1460, on runway 25 right, line of plane.
South right, line of plane.
That's 34, hold short of runway 25 right, as you will.
From Orlando, Florida, flight 2113 at 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff, United flight 2268 heading to Dallas. It's a 757 at 300. Still moving that Qantas Dreamliner.
American 27 LA target morning with 280 at 8, runway 25 left.
Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Janice. It's good day. Kick those gremlins off the internet. Well, we should have no problem with our internet for the stream. It's the, I don't know, it's something to do with, I told myself I wasn't going to talk about it if they're not working, and I'll be honest with you, it's not working very well behind the scenes, so I'm going to try not to talk too much about it.
Yeah, the 2434 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact.
Busy morning for United. Lots of departures and arrivals.
United 1416, contact SoCal, departure today.
We do have Zip Air Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Of course, will be a north side arrival. There's also a United 757-200 also arrived here on the south side. really good movie last night, and I was actually really shocked. I had all intentions of turning it on for like a few minutes, see if it caught my interest, and I ended up watching almost 2 hours. This movie was almost 2 hours long. He-Man over there on Prime. I guess the movie was out in theaters. I don't remember it being out in theaters, but I watched it on Prime last night. He-Man, Masters of the Universe. I liked He-Man as a kid. I expected it to be cheesy and just really bad, but actually they did a really good job on it. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. Not a commercial to go watch it, but it was good. There was a little bit of comedy in there. Special effects really well done. It was good. It was entertaining. I liked it. Maybe I should go to the movie theaters one of these days. There's some good movies out there. The other day, I watched the classic Secret of My Success. Michael J. Fox.
Good morning, 12906, runway 25 left, cleared left. Cleared line, 25 left, Delta 1354. Air Canada 774, LA Tower, are you not ready yet?
Brian, it says He-Man hit theaters on June 5th. That's what I was reading, but it looks like it's still in theaters, but it's not like a huge run. Prime put it on their streaming service, and it's #1, I think, worldwide, if not the U.S. David Fisher. I can't believe it. This elevator is broken again. Oh, yeah, his secretary. I can't believe this.
Air Canada 774, LA Tower, are you fully ready for departure? Stand by 1.
Waiting for more departures here on the south side. Next will be Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal is 737 at max 8. Followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3351 heading to Spokane to Washington on an E-Jet.
774, taxi full length. Full length, Air Canada 774. Scout 3351, wind 290 at 7 on F Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, Scout 3351.
Secret of my success. We were talking about it, I think, that last Sunday. We're talking about some great 80s movies, and it just so happened to be, I think it was on Prime as well, and I forgot how good that movie is. Anyway, don't worry, we'll talk about planes and airports all day long. Sometimes you gotta go off subject just to fill that dead air time. United flight coming in from Cleveland, flight 776, a 737-800. So it looks like the E-Jet heading to Spokane to Washington, Alaska SkyWest, next takeoff, cutting in front of that Air Canada.
Air Canada 774 departing traffic will continue straight out, wind 290 at 7 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Skyway 4977 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, shut 4977. Skyway 3351, contact Tokyo Flight 39. Good morning, Skyway 3351.
All right, Air Canada up next, followed by a flight to El Paso, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 49 at 77. Also, United flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, Flight 1276, the 737 at max 9, number 3 for takeoff.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1216, visual 25 left.
Delta 1216, LA Tax morning, wind 290 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 1216.
Scout 4977, wind 290 at 7, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. United 1276, LA Tower, are you fully ready?
Pretty good.
United 1276, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Right, on the way.
Take it away, that Qantas Dreamliner back over there to the Qantas hangar.
Hold short of runway
New
25
Green
right.
Air Cargo Flight 9210 heading to Seattle, Washington. A 777 freighter popping up on the radar.
SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Cal 748.
Tom, really? It's raining in San Diego? Wow. Guess there's some moisture in the air, huh? The monsoon moisture.
Tower, good morning, American 928, you have a... United 1276, wind 290 at 7, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
Fill up those gates. We certainly will all day long. Alvanor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says, I wonder who likes to be at the park and experience the wake turbulence from the arriving heavies. Which park? Certainly not this one. Oh, you're talking about the In-N-Out park? I'll tell you, it's been really busy over there lately. I've been driving by there. A lot of people at that park. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. You are under a heat advisory. Hope you got hydrated, hydration out there. The sky is starting to look a bit milky. Actually, it's a lot cooler this morning than it was this time last Sunday. Heat advisory mostly for the inner part of Los Angeles. If you're on the coast like we are here at LAX, you're pretty okay. But you start going in toward downtown, you go to the valleys, go to the IE, it is definitely heating up.
Yeah, the 1276, contact SoCal departure.
Of course, we're almost approaching August. August is one of the hottest months for us here in Southern California, so it's starting a little bit early this year, but let's just get it done and over with, right? Get it done. Next arrival is heading to Cospel. It's an EJet, United Express Sky West.
Southwest 960 at Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Hi guys, how's it going? Thank you. It's YouTube stream. All right, perfect. We're here every Sunday. Yeah. There's a QR code on the back. Take you there. Cool.
Tower, American 943, visual 5 left.
Yeah, we were in San Diego on Tuesday. Go to SFO, Phoenix, JFK, everywhere. We're based here though.
16 taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 1260.
Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says, look like you have the blues today. Blew everything around you today. I definitely don't have the blues, but yeah, I'm wearing a new shirt that we have, Feed the Beast. It's actually more of a teal shirt. Of course, my car has turned from a white car to a blue car. I'll explain how that happened coming up. Thank you, Joni. another Delta A319. Of course, any of these A319s, A320s, all came in from Northwest in their merger. Will all certainly be replaced in the coming years, more than likely with the A220. All right, we do have Zippy zipping up to 24 right there on the north side.
Standard status 2110, vision feedback left. Delta 2110 LA Tower, 128 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Feedback left, land on 2110.
Just waiting for our camera there on the north. There we go. 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Nice job, Zippy. We'll zip back over here to the south side. These are a couple of tails sitting over there at the west gate. You can see the special livery with all in the Jerusalem of Gold special livery in that Dreamliner. Sitting next to that is the Royal Air Maroc. There is, speaking of Royal Air Maroc, apparently there's a 747-400 with Royal Air Maroc arriving here at about 12:30 today. It was on my list of things to get. Hopefully that still stands. I know things change. Do have a Queen Atlas Air now pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. That Green Air Cargo 777 freighter on Alpha heading down to the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly. Atlas Air heading to Seoul, flight 8117. In fact, we got two. We got two Atlas Air Queens. Have another one heading to Hong Kong.
American 1943, gate 48 Alpha is on.
In fact, we have three sitting over there.
Short of Bravo.
Air Zeta as well. All those Queens over there. I said, bring them on. All right, so two Atlas Airs. One already pushed back. The other one on the radar should be pushing back here shortly.
Green Air 9210 Heavy. Yes, make the left turn at Foxtrot. Hold short on runway 25 left.
All right, so look at your next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. Because we got all those heavies still on their way in. We'll take the Queens in the meantime. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia time. Which capital can you find the Little Mermaid statue? A, Amsterdam. B, Oslo. C, Copenhagen. D, Tallinn. Rita says C, Copenhagen. Because of what? Who's that? Oh, the author. Author's from Copenhagen. All right, I agree. It's probably C.
2110, exit right.
Cayman Airways 737 to Max 8 heading to Georgetown to stand here on the south side. So the Royal Air Maroc 747, Lyric is saying over Ottawa right now, so up there in Canada. Excellent. Text that we leave it says he's been there in Copenhagen. Everyone's agreeing with Rita. Kevin, Ray, for President of the United States with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Well, you're welcome, Kevin. No, thank you, Kevin. Top 5 80s movies. Number 5, Big Trouble in Little China. I gotta tell you, I've never seen that one. 4, Flight of the Navigator. Another one I've never seen. 3, Breakfast Club. I have seen that one. Like that. Police Academy number 2. Have seen that. Number 1, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Feed that beast. And see ya. Number 1, Ferris Bueller. I like Ferris Bueller, but I don't know if I'd say that's number 1. At least, my opinion, Kevin.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1660. Solar 712, turn right here at the next high speed, Hotel 7.
All right, we got Korean Air. Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right.
Solar 712 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, runway 97. American 171, climb on GG speed 180. American 171, LA turn runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to left. Solar 712, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, counting ground 175, back to full position. Korean Air 9210, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. I know.
I don't know. I think I would put Secret of My Success. Forgot how good that movie is. Probably in the top 5 80s films. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Flight 233 heading to Newark. 737 at 900 ER. Followed by American Flight 2317 headed to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas on an A321.
Alaska 233, wind 280 at 6, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear to takeoff, 233. Okay, with 293 right.
Alvin with the back with the $5 super chat says, Pop quiz, what is the difference between the A330-842 and the A380-861? You got me on that one because I think that all has to do with those last couple of numbers all have to do with certainly the options that the airline took. So I would believe that matches something to do maybe the engines. You guys and your pop quizzes making me nervous, making me feel like I'm back in school again. Nightmares about quizzes in school. Friend John Zeller, good to see you, John, with the $5 super chat. This is finally a good day, health-wise. Can you update on what is canceled and what is still scheduled to be ready at LAWA for the 28 Olympics? Well, good to hear that you're doing well there, John. Well, let's see here. What is canceled? Canceled would be the additions of Terminal 0 and 9. Of course, that's not going to happen. Instead, they're rebuilding Terminal 5 modular units over there on the north side, kind of like what they did with the extension of the West Gaze. So 5 is the only one. I mean, they're still working on Terminal 4. Terminal 4 is... they opened up the new part. I think that's actually the smallest part of the whole new Terminal 4. I think the majority of it's still under construction. So you got 5 and 4, which are going to be pretty new. So 0 and 9, a long time ago, were slated to be finished in time for the Olympics. They took those off the board, put the funds toward redoing Terminal 5. Of course, they're redoing the whole entrance there on Century as you head into LAX. I wish them luck on getting that done, though it looks like they're doing pretty good.
Quebec or hold short 25 right at Quebec.
So other than that, John, not much other changes. I mean, there's always construction here.
272 on at the doctor, runway 25 right, we can take off.
Of course, the People Mover is still not open. Still got that in testing. Of course, there's a lawsuit going on between the contractor and the city, which is a complete mess. So I was talking with some people that work in the hotel industry here in Los Angeles, and apparently there was a get-together with a lot of business people here in Los Angeles, including a lot of hotel owners and whatnot. And apparently they all came to the conclusion that the FIFA World Cup was a bust. Very disappointed business people here in Los Angeles saying FIFA is not what we expected. So with that, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you were expecting something with FIFA World Cup, are you going to be super excited about the Olympics? Of course, that's a whole different story. The Olympics will be here and not spread out in other cities. It certainly will be a lot better than FIFA World Cup, but a lot of people work in the hotel industry here in Los Angeles very not happy with the results from FIFA World Cup.
United 1295 departing traffic will turn south.
As I always say, don't get too excited about anything, because if you don't have expectations, then you won't get upset, right? Be surprised.
Down the runway and exit at hotel sign.
Like, hey, I took my car in the other day for an oil change. I walked out of there with a brand new car. A brand new car. Huh? How did that happen? Well, you remember, I think it was last Sunday, I told you guys, I said I'm starting to get emails from Toyota. It was due for a 5,000-mile oil change, and they were on me every time it hit 5,000 miles. Get that thing in. We need to change oil. We need to rotate those tires. And then I'm sure you're asking, well, was it a lease? Why would they be so concerned about your car? It was not a lease. I bought that. And I've never had a car company, and I've had them all. I've leased through BMW. I've had General Motors. I've had Honda, Nissan. I've had them all, Rita. Toyota is the only one that is on me saying, get that in. We need the oil change. We need to rotate that tire. Not a mile over 5,000. So I thought that was weird. I thought something's going on here.
Giant 8117 Heavy LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure. Let me know when you're ready.
Expect 25 right, we're ready.
So flight heading to Georgetown at 737 MAX 8. So I think it was last Sunday I said, I got to take it in for an oil change. I bet you anything they're going to make me an offer or do something. So I was kind of busy. It was on, what was that, Wednesday I took it in. And they said, well, there's a couple of recalls on this. I said, well, how long is that going to take? I got it there at 10:30 in the morning. Well, if we do the 2 recalls, you're not going to leave until about 3 o'clock. I said, well, forget it. I got other stuff I got to do. We'll do that some other time. She said, all right. So I'm sitting in the lobby of the service department, and all of a sudden I get a text. Hi, Kevin. This is Toyota. We saw that you brought your car in for an oil change. Could we interest you in a new car? And I instantly said no. I said, no, sorry. I said, here's the thing. I waited 2 months for my other one. You guys don't even have, you don't even have any of the Land Cruiser on your lot. It's very hard. And they go, well, here's our offer. And it threw out some numbers, and I was like, well, I don't even know what my payout balance is. So I logged in. I had my computer with me. I logged into my account, and the number they were giving me was higher than what I owed on that car. It was still higher than the Blue Book, Kelly Blue Book. So then I was like, So I walked out of the service department, went toward the sales department. Bingo, this blue one was right outside the sales department, right outside the door. And I'm like, am I blue? I don't know. And I looked at the sticker. I was like, this is exactly like the one I have right now. So then I get a phone call. It's the sales department. I said, Kevin? I said, yes. What do you want? They're like, you like that blue one? I said, well, maybe. I said, how fast can we make a deal? I said, I'm all fine with walking out of here and driving the other one home. They said, oh, 50 minutes. So we went back a couple of times with some different numbers. So basically, I told you guys yesterday, they gave me $5,000 of what, plus what I already owed on that. So basically, can you imagine? Usually when you drive a car off the lot, you're under the water. That car held its value to the point where they gave me $5,000 over what I currently owed on it. Plus, I took $1,000 off of this one. Some people asked, well, did they put anything on there? There was nothing added. That was MSRP. So I walked out of there with $180 less than my car payment. So yeah. So they wanted that car back, and they were going to make sure I wasn't going to leave that lot. Now, why they wanted the 2025, I have no idea. It basically, I mean, it's basically the same car. This is a 2027. The 2027's already out. Anyway, so there's the story. So how can you can't pass up on that, right? All right, we got those two queens. First, Atlas Air Queen heading to Seoul, flight 8117, number 2 for takeoff.
Giant 8117 Heavy, wind 250
Manager wanted it for a family member. John says, I don't know, somebody must have wanted. Maybe they had a request for a 2025 white version of that.
Black Boy 25 right, Alaska 933 Heavy.
The sales guy, I'm like, well, you guys don't really have these just sitting on the lot, so why was the blue one just sitting there? And he said, well, someone had ordered it, and when it arrived, apparently they had a couple of other ones, and there was a silver or gold or something like that, and she wanted the gold, and so she didn't take delivery of the blue. And that's the only reason why it was there. And they said they were about, I said, well, then why was it sitting outside of the sales department like that? Were you guys just planting it there so I would see it? They said, no, actually, we were about to take it to another dealer. Another dealer was requesting that it moved over there. So it was perfect timing. So there you go. What's that? Right place, right time. Did I expect to wake up Tuesday morning and have a new car? No. Greg. So C is the correct answer. Thank you, Greg. Another Alice. Another Alice 747-400 freighter over on Alpha, heading down to the 25s. Up next, Hawaiian Flight 933 heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200. Robin 3450 with the super chat. Thank you, Robin. Says, there we go. A little support from Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. Hello, you guys. Nice family photo. Oh, you guys are talking about the car door sounding weird yesterday on yesterday's stream. It was sounding that way because the back trunk was open. So I closed all the doors and it sounded just fine. Back with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Alvador. Says the A380-842 is equipped with the Trent 972 engines, the most powerful A380 engine at 80,210 IBF or thrust per engine, while the A380-861 is the GP 7,000 engines, outputting 74,735 of thrust.
361 LA Tower, 12 speed 306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, you can definitely, I'm trying to remember who has, I think Asiana, there's a difference between the Korean Air and Asiana A380 Supers, and I think Asiana has the Trent. All right, it is officially top of the hour time, but once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the day so far. I promise we'll talk more planes, and of course we've got more plane action up ahead. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, so far so good in terms of the heavy action here on the south side.
768, wind 240 at 5, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
BWG56 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. So just got home from EAA Air Adventure in Oshkosh. Got to see a few special liveries, including the Southwest 250th livery and the American Honoring Flight livery. A little less military this year, though. Fun as always. I've seen some videos and I've seen some live pictures. Looks like a great crowd. It sneaks up on me every year. I'm like, you should have gone. You should have gone. I do that every year. Is it me, or does it seem like there was more commercial stuff this year? I saw the Delta A350, LA28 A350 there as well. Looks like a great time. If it becomes more commercial and less military, then I'm all for it. I'm not really a military person, so I think that's what kind of like has held me from going there. But everything I've seen this year, it seems like there's more commercial than there was in the past.
4643 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Go, 4643.
Alaska 768, contact SoCal departure, good day. United 2361, exit right.
That's a flight heading to Honolulu, flight 768 on the 737-900ER. Up next, a flight to Raleigh-Durham, A321 with American. We got that Atlas 747 heading to the 25s.
Runway 25 right, clear to take off. Singapore 7409 heavy, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short on runway.
Singapore, speaking of DHL, Singapore, flight 7409 heading to Sydney, Australia, 777 freighter actually in line there on Alpha. Followed by Sun Country, flight 8501 heading to Dakota on that corporate express.
Singapore 7409 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short on runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short on left.
American 12 RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
Yes, I am that Rita with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Rita. Says have a great day. Oh, a great day to be at LAX. You think so, Rita? I was going to say it's cooler this morning than it was last Sunday, but now it's starting to warm up just a tad. It is humid. Well, thank you, Rita. Rita's off to my side over here. There is that Rita. That is that Rita.
Skywest 4643, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, thanks, departure further.
Singapore 7409 heavy, can you accept intersection Foxtrot or do you
Flight coming from Chicago O'Hare, that 8321 NEO, flight 2361.
United 1084, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear to take off.
Terry, I'm with the $5 super jet. Thank you, Terry. Says good morning, Kevin, and AVL spotters out there at LAX. Have a fun day off. Thank you, Terry. Hope everything's going well there in good old West Michigan. United Dreamliner just touched down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 2445. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio. United in the Together sticker, 737 MAX 8. This aircraft's been floating around LAX all week long. Seen it a few times on our 24-hour live feeds.
Singapore 7409 heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right at Fox. Foxtrot, please take off.
Arnhem Delta, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
United together.
White turbulence. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, full length line on the way.
Runway 25 right, full length line on the way.
Yeah, 2011, visual approach 25
I got that Singapore 777 up next. Flight 7409 headed to Sydney, Australia. 2-year-old 777 freighter on 25 right.
Yeah, 1084, contact departure. For departure, 1084. 8501 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Let me know when you're
Busy
ready.
morning so far.
You had a 2361 traffic hold in position on 25 right. About 4330, turn right at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp.
Okay, on Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight on Lima and city ramp, jet top 4330, good day.
Yeah, the 2445 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
25 right, Juliet, 0.75, you know, to 2445.
What's going on with our ATC? Nanny Needles Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, you just reminded me, by the way. We have our photo collage back at the end of the show here today. A lot of photos from the Camp AVL last year. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, so stay tuned. The revamped collage at the end of the show. Paramedic 156 with an awesome $20 super chat says, love the show. It's just so relaxing to sit and watch this. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's become everyone's Sunday tradition. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. All right, we do have the second Atlas Air Queen. It looks like, is it lined up? No, I guess it has not lined up. Looks like it might be heading to 25 left. We do have United in the Star Alliance livery heading to Cabo, flight 1185, a 737-800. Next takeoff, now rolling down at 25 right. So back to back, United special liveries.
Okay, 8192 heavy LA tower, trim left at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
Up to Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
United 2811, your gate is occupied. Taxi to hotel, hold short at Quebec. Hotel, hold at Quebec. 8501, wind 2407, Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnhem Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 38501.
We'll take it to the north side. Why not? A Delta, no TWA, 757-200, coming up from Boston, flight 479, and next arrival. Delivered in 1997 to Trans World Airlines TWA.
Skylar 6409, LA Tower 2407.
All right, we'll take it back here to the south side, Sun Country, flight 8501, heading to Kona. This is a corporate charter flight.
Tip 482 LA Tower, reduce the final approach speed, caution wind turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, will hold on position, wind 2407, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land. 8192 heavy following traffic off parallel, traffic on an 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, Giant 8192.
Sun Country 8501, contact SoCal.
Of course, that 737-800 with Sun Country wearing the hybrid. It's got the tail basically all white. Of course, that whole thing will be going away anyway with the merger of Allegiant. All right, it looks like that Queen. Let's see, she makes a left-hand turn.
Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
She is turning on to 25 left, so we'll be a 25 left departure for this next Atlas Air Queen. This one heading to Hong Kong. The other one that heading to Seoul took off on the 25 right.
Heavy traffic off parallel crosses right to left, wind 2407.
Guys watching there in the good old Pennsylvania. Reading some of the comments over there on our behind the scenes. You guys are commenting on the blue SUV. Thanks, you guys. It's weird to have a blue car. I've never had a blue car before. All right, Queen rolling down the 25 at left, heading to Hong Kong.
42, safe parking. Signature. Thank you. Thanks, Trail. Contact SoCal departure.
A nice one.
Aircraft information, hotels, current LA altimeter 299er1, wind 2508.
Of course, it is the big Sunday show here today. We do 2 live giveaways. I'll explain all the details coming up later in the broadcast. You chance to win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. There's actually 3 new versions of that. You can go check them out over at shopavl.com. A lot of merch, included the new Feed the Beast t-shirt, which I'm wearing here today. There's 3 new luggage tags. We call them the summer vibes colors. You go check them out over there at shopavl.com. Summer vibes. You seen those new colors, Rita? They look like popsicles. There's an orange. I call it orange creamsicle. There's like a violet and, gosh, now I can't remember the other one. Red, violet, and orange. I call them the popsicle colors.
Taxi Alpha 5 to signature.
Oh, Rita, you want here? You want something, Rita?
Couple tagged up for 151. If you can just
so here at AVL,
where you're going.
A little QVC moment. This is that waist bag. I did that again. Not a waist bag. Fanny pack. Not a waist bag. It's not a waist bag. Rita, there's what I'm about to do. This is not. I'm not me trying to sell products here, though it helps. Rita, in the front seat, there's a hat. So we go. I look at every product that we put on shopavl.com, and I get some. I'll let Rita grab.
You can plan to exit at Hotel Minor.
So what I'm trying to say is, this was another hat that we put on the store. I got it, Rita. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I took it off the store. So if you want it, have it. So I go through the products to make sure that it's the quality. If I like it, then it stays there. If I don't like it, then I take it off. There's nothing wrong with that hat. It's not for me. And I don't, maybe it'd be for you guys. I don't know. We'll see what Rita looks like with the hat. It was kind of an expensive hat. It's an Adidas hat. It was kind of expensive. And I thought, well, I don't know if the quality's up there. Look, Rita, I guess it looks all right, huh? It's Adidas. I love Adidas.
713. The one behind you has an open gate now, so continue
What's that?
to Bravo 17 and hold.
Oh, the adjusted, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I don't know.
American 713.
Yeah, it's just not AVO quality. It's fine.
Open gate now. You're still occupied. Continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, all right. Is he going to come back?
Okay, well, 5740. Your gate was closed, but
all right.
one behind you. If you can
friend
make
it,
the turn
Steve.
at Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25
Daryl's just letting me know. Steve, you guys are watching. You're watching the stream. Well, get better there, Steve.
They got the break off for 5740. Okay, well, 5740, roger. Once I see them push, I will get you moving. They're backed up here with the closure. United 2811, your gate did push. Cross runway 25 right at Quebec and contact ground point 75. Thanks for that. We'll cross 25 right at Quebec and ground point 75 at 2811. American 1996 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 rolling out, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1996.
All right, we just did have a Delta
40 heavy, turn right, Hotel 9.
A350 just touched down here on the south side.
Lima, then taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Hotel 9er, cross too far right.
This flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 40, running late here today. Should have arrived at 6:05 this morning.
Into the city ramp to clear the runway.
Of course, anything running late, especially when it arrives that early in the morning, we'll certainly take it here. Sorry for everyone on board running late, but we'll take it.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1556, visual 25 left.
Delta 1556, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1556.
Oh, Margie. Margie says, I just saw the violet luggage tag in my cart. We'll finish shopping after the stream is over. Excellent. Well, thank you. Oh, apparently the fanny pack is sold out. Well, forget it. It is a nice fanny pack.
Air 281 Juliet Delta, LA Tower 123010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear 1 Juliet Delta, stay parking.
We're going to land.
Thank you.
Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Avenor. Says Emirates is a happy camper with 10 of their Airbus A380s will soon be due for an inspection because of an airworthiness directive found wing cracks. I think it's Emirates is not a happy customer or happy camper. Eek. Friend Ducky Pam with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Pam. Says Starlux Aero. How do you guys say this? Aero Sonama? Silver is on his way to Phoenix today, landing around 6 p.m. and surprisingly free Sunday equals hot road trip. Are you going there, Pam? Pam lives out in the IE, which is about 2 hours from us here at LAX. So at least you got 2 hours on us. Well, that is cool. Are you really going there, Pam? That is some dedication right there. Well, if you are, make sure there's no monsoon storms on the I-10. It can be kind of dangerous. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4887 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a CRJ 700. It all depends on traffic. Traffic-wise, about 2 hours. Of course, it all depends what part of the IE you're talking about. I'm talking about like San Bernardino, all the way out there. Two hours, you're fairly lucky, right? I think Phoenix hit a new record on Tuesday or Wednesday. 117. It can get hotter than that, but that was a new record for this past week there in Phoenix. 117. Believe it or not, I was thinking about going out there for the monsoon storm coverage, but they really haven't had much storms, at least not this past week, and I don't know if next week they're going to have any more storms. It kind of goes hit and miss. Of course, as you get into August, early September, usually the storms start really picking up. Sky Team 737-800 with Delta arriving here on the south. Do have a United at 777 making its way down now to 25 at right.
Thank you. Okay, run up Lima and over to ground Delta 50 minutes. No problem.
Seven at 200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. MEW Yachts with the $2 super chest is do a new rig walk around. I'm interested. Oh, well, if you want to see the new car, I actually did a live stream yesterday here on the main channel at the parking garage, and I kind of showed you a little bit of the new car if that's what you want to see. So there is something that shot yesterday here on the main channel. Some heavy action heading to the north side at Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 8 minutes out. Followed by Philippine Flight 112 coming up from Manila, 777 at 300 yard, 10 minutes away. Both of those heading to the north side. Brian asking, do they make the 6-cylinder on the Land Cruiser? No, it's a turbo 4-cylinder, but I gotta tell you, it's really powerful. And they do have the heated and air conditioning front seats. For this year, 2027, which is this model, they actually added it in the back seats as well. So no one ever sits in the back. But the equipment will be nice and cool
American 713 cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17 in contact ground plane 75.
Alright, spot the Queen up there on the north.
American 1996, continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Where'd she go?
Hold short of runway 25
There she is. Flight 17, coming from Seoul, will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. Get this plane into a gate. Those people are running late already.
We could do Foxtrot, 2039.
And our legend Jane back with an awesome support gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Also support legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. A photo's in the collage at the end of the show, Jane. Gotta get back out to JFK. A lot of you guys were asking yesterday about JFK. It's on my list of things to get done.
2039-124011, RF Doctor, runway 25 right.
I didn't have to book travel for Charlie. He's coming back out here to LA. He'll be here on August 8th, so he'll be here for the August 9th Sunday show. And then if all goes well, and a lot of you guys were asking about this, the billboard, our official Airline Videos Live billboard that's going up outside of LAX, slated to go up on August 10th. That is a Monday. Now, I did contact the billboard company and said, hey, I know there's a 5-day window on this. Do we know if it's going to be on the 10th, or could it be on the Friday, the 15th, or what day in between? At this point, they have no information to give me a week prior, so it would be a week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow, I'll actually get a better understanding of when it will be installed. Though it should be on the 10th. I know for a fact the billboard that's up prior to us, it's been up there longer than it should. And I know that because they offered us that billboard space back in June. So I don't know if they're getting free advertisement right now or they paid extra. I have no idea how that works. So I know some of you guys were like, I want to be out there for the first day it's up. I won't know any more information until at least next Monday at the very earliest. So we're not going to make it a big deal. We'll probably do a live stream out in front of the billboard. You guys will see it. You guys will laugh at it. You'll cry. Maybe you'll shed a tear. I don't know. What's that? Oh, Rita's going to be there. All right. Well, maybe we will have a little party. I did ask them, I said, hey, can we extend the billboard? Because it's going to be up for 2 months. So it's up until October 10th. They said, yeah, you can extend it. We'll take your money. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I'm going to save the first couple of weeks, see what kind of traffic we get to the channel from that. I need some numbers before I commit to anything else, right? That's how you run a business. Give me some numbers. We'll run the numbers. We'll see if this is working. Taxiway Lima says Kevin needs to broadcast from atop the billboard. I don't think I'd get up there, and guarantee I can't get up there. Hopefully no one can get up there. Because the last thing I want to see, Rita, is a mustache on my face on that billboard. It's going to be lit. At night, it'll be lit up at night. 24/7. MEW Yachts becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Frank Greg back with a $15 super chat. Thank you, Greg. So speaking of Qantas, we're supposed to get service in Vegas here starting at the end of Q4. I think we saw a plane heading to or from there on one of the streams earlier in the year. Yes, it was that Dreamliner. I remember that. Actually, not just once, but a few times coming in from Vegas. A lot of us were scratching our head asking what was going on, and a lot of people said, well, maybe they're starting to work out the details for the service there to Vegas. Friend David Fisher. Oh, look at David with his new photo he took last Sunday. Thank you, David. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin. It was great hanging out with you during the show last weekend. Also liked meeting Jerry, Rita, and the two older gentlemen who were there all day as well. Got to take off right after the Green Air on July 20th. Yeah, you spent all Sunday here. Hope you enjoyed it. Sounds like you did. Come back and visit us.
American 3237,
Friend David
151 is still
from Utah.
Taxi via hotel and hold short of Quebec.
All right, so we do have the Queen heading to the north side. Let me make sure our cameras are working.
3237. American 764, 124012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 764. Skylo 6307,
Listen, I'm starting to think out loud here. I'm starting to think that maybe the reason why those cameras aren't working as well is because I got that quad box. Box.
United Flight 20, contact hotel departure. Hotel departure, 5.2.
Until we figure it out, let's take it to the north side. Looking beautiful, Green Air Flight 17. Arrival there on the north side will be followed by Philippine Flight 112.
American 764, contact hotel departure. Over to departure, good day, American 764. Alaska 963, 124011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff at Alaska 963. Flyer 17, follow LA Tower 124011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Agent taking off here on the south side.
Skylo 6307, contact hotel departure. Departure, good day, Skylo 6307.
Well, where is that agent? Agent headed to San Antonio, Texas. doing, Neo? All right, Allison, I just put that to the test, and that is not it.
Wind 24011.
That's all I'm going to say.
Alaska 963, contact hotel departure. Good morning, Alaska 963.
I have another Queen, that Arizona flight 2861. The flight will be heading to SFO. See its tail now pushing back on it to taxiway Alpha.
Delta 800, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground from the other side, Delta 800.
Stowing on that United at 777 at 200, heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. This will be our third Queen taking off here this morning. We had those two Atlas Air Queens. I'll take it back to the north side. The remnants of the arrival of a Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 742.
LA Tower, good morning, we're Mexico 646 Heavy, ALS 25 left. Air Mexico 646 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240.
Air Mexico flight 646, coming from Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the south.
17 calls, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75. 1 go, we have people close on 125 right on Juliet, and we'll put the ground 121.
Let's see, yesterday we were talking about, it's kind of interesting. A lot of people are talking about this online, how Emirates, there are 10 777Xs that have been around, sitting around for 7 years or so. And Emirates, all 10 of those 777Xs going to Emirates. Well, Emirates says, no, hold on a second here. Then those planes have been sitting around. They're going to need a lot of work. We don't want those anymore. We want new ones. And so now they have 10 777Xs on the lot, so to speak. And apparently United is now interested in those. You guys think this will actually happen? We were talking about it yesterday on the stream yesterday, and some people were saying that the 777-300ERs that United has currently, that they kind of did the exact same, that those 777s were heading to another airline, and United came in and took them. Kind of interesting, right? Will United be the first American airline with the 777X? Of course, American announced a few weeks ago that they need to put an order in for some larger aircraft. Speculation is that they'll just order the 787-10 Dreamliners. Of course, they need to replace the 777-200ER. I think the 777X would probably be a little too big to replace those 777-200ERs. The Dreamliner is probably a better option to replace the smaller 777s, but as we all know, American also has the 777-300ERs as well. Those are not as old, so they probably have a little bit of time before they need to replace those.
United 659, runway 25 right, full length, line up the lane.
25 out, full length, line up with United 659.
All right, the Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. We'll stay with the Queen, still there on Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Another 777 freighter popping up on the radar. We'll be heading over there to the 25s. China Southern Cargo, flight 2540, headed to Guangzhou. 777 freighter should be taking off on the 25s here shortly.
They just pushed off her head, letting you know.
American 3237, thanks. It'll be just a minute. United 659, wind 24011, down to runway 25 right, runway 25. United 93, right, center, full length, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Line the lane, 25 right, full length, United 1093.
Skylo 6366, contact hotel departure.
I'll break away from the Queen for 1 second. The Aeromexico Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. The flight coming from Mexico City. We'll now head up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley as the Queen now makes that final turn.
United 1093, transport from downfield.
United 1083.
So 646 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 riding, contact ground point 75, transport position.
Pretty busy morning here so far.
American 3237, runway 25 right, exit back to contact ground point 75.
And Arizona now making its way down Alpha.
American 1996, are you ready to move?
Aeromexico now crossing over 25 at right.
American 1996, are you ready to move? United 659, contact hotel departure.
Guys watching there in Ghana. Worldwide audience we got here. Philippine, the 777-300ER, flight 112, heading into the north side gates of the west gates, up there on the top of your screen. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 1093 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at 737-800.
American 33, continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, continue Bravo 17, short of 25 right. 32. American 1996, we're ready.
American 96 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75, traffic hold in position.
Okay, cross 25 right at Bravo 17 and point 5 on the American 1996.
Sky 2861 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait traffic on a 10 mile tunnel.
I'm over here laughing because I think I ruined myself, Rita. I think we're on into the reason why the H hotel cameras have not been working as well. We think we're on to it, and it all is my fault. But I will say this, that is not the case. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia. What is the hottest temperature ever recorded, and where was it? I'll give you a 5-degree range. Death Valley, wasn't it? 120 something. 123. I think the hottest in Phoenix was 121 years ago. Did I get the location right at least? All right, Arizona lined up, ready to go. 25 at left. What's here in the U.S.? What city in the U.S. had the highest temperature before Death Valley? How far back does this go? To the what? Oh, 30s? Well, you'd want to say Phoenix, right? Is it Arizona? Somewhere in Arizona? Not Arizona. Here in California? Lancaster? Palmdale? Is it in this area? Like Southern California? Southern California, San Diego? San Bernardino? All right, just tell me. Santa Barbara on the coast? What was the temperature? Yes, hold on. Holy moly. All right, Arizona heading to SFO. We're in the updated delivery, now rolling down that 25 at left. Should be an early rotation for this Queen.
Departure, note at 1093.
Beautiful. Their third 747 departure here on the south side so far. So I had to delete my quad box because we thought no, that's not it. So now my quad box is gone.
American 1686 12301
quad box is gone. Poor quad box. Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. Says hello all. Congrats on the new car. That is one of the models I'm looking at. Can't wait to hear your reviews in a while. Enjoy. Well, Mike, I've had the Land Cruiser for what, a year and a half now. This is the 2027. The other one was the 2025. It basically is the exact same car. They really haven't done much. Added a few little details here and there, but basically the car is the same thing. If you want one, you got to put money down and you got to order one. They just don't have them sitting on the lot, unfortunately. So it's a nice car. I enjoy it. I wish I had a bigger fuel tank. That's the only thing.
Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeover runway 25 for that pound half, Hyper.
Try to get
information. India's current LA altimeter 299.
I'll try to get a quad box back by Tuesday.
American 1686 contact hotel departure.
All right, we got a couple of heavies, both on the 25s. The 25 at left has the China Southern Cargo 777. Now started its roll. Right, we do have the 777 heading to Honolulu. Flight 1158.
Yeah, 1158 heavy wind 23010 nav. Docker runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right. Clear for takeoff, United 1158 heavy.
Frontier flight 2274, LA Tower, Cosmic Turbulence, travel cross.
Friend Chris Winchell with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says hi, Kevin. Love the show as always. Off to JFK this morning on Delta Flight 951 at 9:50 in Delta 1 at 2 nights at the TWA Hotel, then 7 nights in the Queen Mary 2 to England. Always fun to watch ourselves depart in AVL. Debbie says hi, too. Hello, Debbie. We didn't miss you, did we? Oh, it'd feel horrible. No, you're still at the gate. 767 400ER. All right. Do our best here. Thanks, you guys. Have a great time. I'm jealous. That sounds like an amazing trip.
Delta 42 traffic holding position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, taxi 24. American 33, are you ready to move?
That is the flight heading to Honolulu.
25 right at Bravo 17. Turn right on Bravo and contact ground point 75. Traffic holds in position.
All right, Delta Flight 951. If that's that 767 400ER, they sure did turn that around quickly.
At 1158, heavy contact hotel departure.
Ian becoming a silver member here today. Ian, welcome to the channel. Thank you. Greg back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says Death Valley, and it was 134. You're telling me, Rita, Santa Barbara was hotter than that? Oh, took over. Okay, what was the temperature in Santa Barbara? 134? That's crazy.
Departure, maintain 3,000.
And our friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHB 1390 with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Rick. Says Becky's new AVL t-shirt came in less than a week. Well, there you go. Which one did you guys end up getting? I can't remember. I remember you saying, and Becky told me, go buy him. Go buy yourself one of Kevin's t-shirts. Thanks, you guys. Hope you're enjoying it. Next takeoff is heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Rivero, the Puerto Rican towed livery. It's an A320 Neo. Still a little overcast going on here. We checked in the top of the broadcast. The current weather was, let's check in once again here on AVL with our weather report. Currently 75 degrees, broken clouds. 75? It doesn't feel like 75. That seems a little warm, but wind coming out from the west. Bringing in some of that cooler ocean air. The Pacific right now here in Southern California is a lot warmer than it normally is. A lot of gray white sharks being spotted.
American 1186, wind 22010, RNAV Doctor, right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 65 right, American 1186. That's 482, runway 25 right, line up the lane. 25 right.
I keep on seeing video on my feed of sharks off the piers here in Southern California. People are out there paddle boating, doing whatever, and they have no idea that a shark, great white, is right below them. That is why I don't even get into the ocean. I don't want to know what's underneath me, though I'd love to see an orca. Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1186, an A321.
American 1186, contact SoCal departure. Oh, departure, American 1186. Okay, was 6278, wind 2209, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, forget it. It's already up in the air. Way up in the air. Frontier fly headed to Salt Lake City, taxi Armadillo, flight 1268, A320 Neo. Oh, is it Shark Week this week? I saw all the videos from Comic-Con. Everyone waiting in line. It's like Disneyland in downtown San Diego.
482, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is at 482.
And you're going to go to Comic-Con this year? Of course, I was down there on Tuesday at the airport. It was pretty busy, pretty busy Tuesday. I'm not quite sure that had all to do with Comic-Con at that point. We did see a couple of corporate jets come from Los Angeles toward the end of the stream on Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, had some execs or some actors coming in on that Tuesday. That was toward the end of the stream. Other than that, not extremely busy on in terms of arrivals. There was more departures on that Tuesday, but another great show there in good old San Diego.
Airline 6185, turn right on runway 25 right, taxi eastbound and exit at call. Right on runway right, taxi exit call.
So this week we're going to stay in Los Angeles for the Tuesday show. We'll be at the parking garage, and the reason for that is this. It is the end of the month, and at the end of the month on the Tuesdays, they do shut down at runway 24 right for their monthly maintenance between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. So if anything is running late or running early, that means possibly have an A380 or a Queen arrive above us. So kind of giving us San Diego vibes when the 24 right is closed down. That will happen on Tuesday. So we'll go to the parking garage on the Tuesday, giving a little San Diego vibes here at LAX. And can you believe it? Next Sunday is already August. Crazy. Have another 777 freighter. This one heading to Shanghai, flight 624. China Cargo gig. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
No delay, exit at Golf, contact ground now, Scout 6185. Thanks, Real. 3932 heavy, safe parking.
North 3 entrance.
Just had a United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side.
3932 heavy, taxi, Hotel to Juliet, and I'll have further.
Hotel to Juliet, United 393.
Streamliner coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 39 to 32.
We cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 905.
It's an 11-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, we're in the older livery. Airport got quiet all of a sudden. Shh. Chris and Debbie up there on the north side. Looks like you guys are now pushing back. Frontier A320 Neo should be starting its taxi here shortly. Oh, now I can use the 4-box. Well, the 4-box been deleted. I gotta create the 4-box again. Well, put that on that list for tomorrow, Monday. Recreate the 4-box. So you have it on Tuesday. Montana in the house. Thank you, Montana. Friend Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says follow up: 2 U.S. states that have never officially recorded a temperature of 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you name one? 2 states, huh? I was going to say my great state of Michigan, but I bet you they have recorded 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Alaska. Let's go with Alaska. Maine? Alaska and Maine. Those are my 2 choices. Because you can't say the Midwest. Because it gets hot in the Midwest. Like, normally you would say Minneapolis, Minnesota, but Minnesota gets hot. Alaska, definitely one of them. Now you gotta go north. But I'm going to go northeast. I'm going to say Maine. I'm going that direction because I know Washington State gets hot up there too, so you can't go northwest.
American 1719 LA Tower, full in, runway 25 right, minus point.
Oh, you guys are saying Hawaii? I don't know. I'm sure Greg will let us know. Roland with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Roland. It says beautiful planes today, Asiana and Philippines. My own country's main airline, Aerojet. It's a beautiful logo. It's a Macau. Greetings from the DR. Well, hello there.
American 1719, keep it rolling, wind 24012.
Friend Johnny with the $5 super chat says Bruce got me the AVL windbreaker in black. I love it. Welcome to the Windbreaker Club. Thanks, Bruce. Hot brakes, apparently. Rodrigo, becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel, Rodrigo.
American 2570, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal departure, American 25.
Greg with the answer. Alaska and Hawaii are the 2. Hawaii, really? It's just so mild there. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
American 1691, you're first now, wind 24012.
But it never hit 100 on any of the islands.
RNAV to Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, American.
The more you know. Thanks, Greg.
United 2096 LA Tower, caution, true low and following heavy 777 off parallel, runway 25 right, minus 1.
Doing that at Cargo King at 777 lined up 25 at left.
1719, contact SoCal departure.
That American flight heading to Vancouver, flight 1719 A321 Neo. Up next, flight to Boston, American flight 1691. This is an A321 CEO.
624 heavy, wind 24012, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, hello team 224 heavy.
Cargo King up next. That was the flight to Boston. Cargo King at 777 freighter.
American 1691, picture out, contact SoCal departure.
Up next for takeoff here on the south side at 25 at left. Flight heading to Shanghai. Have a United Dreamliner lined up ready to go on 25 at right, also here on the south side.
LA Tower, crossway turbulence. It'll be a couple minutes waiting for traffic off the north complex in your approach time.
I got that honoring those that serve Alaska heading to the north side. That flight heading to Seattle, flight 798. This is the 737-900ER. Of course, they also have the same livery on the E-Jet 737 MAX 8 as well as the 800.
203 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 departing the parallel, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, runway 240.
All right, the United Dreamliner now rolling it down to 25 right. Like barbecue around here. Somebody having a barbecue. All right, let me see if my north side cameras are working here. Oh, they are. Look who it is. Chris and Debbie, they're on the Delta 767-400ER, currently number 2 for takeoff. They're on the north side. Let's turn the ATC to the north. Taking our friends Chris and Debbie heading to New York. Next up for takeoff, they're on the north side and 24 left.
3951, will be in a diverging heading, runway 24 left at 7, clear to take off on Del Rey.
Oh, I guess. Wait, hold on. There's someone else coming. Flight to Phoenix, that E-Jet, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3951, and cutting in front of Chris and Debbie. Well, that's not right. Huh? How dare them? Have another 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati.
723 contact SoCal departure.
All right, Debbie and Chris. Debbie and Chris up next. Heading over there to 24 left.
Hey, down the morning, Delta 687, 10 miles, 24 right. Delta 687, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 687. Delta 951 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Clear to take off, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 951 Heavy. Delta 986, LA Tower, runway
9501 is the flight number. Oh no!
24 left line for white Delta 96,
All right, unfortunately, Chris and Debbie, I think the cameras are stalling there.
SkyWest 3951, turn left heading 230, contact SoCal departure. 30 departure, SkyWest 3951.
All right. Debbie, Chris and Debbie, I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
We'll connect heading 230 then. 1668, thanks. Hold short of runway 24 left. Need to hold short of runway 24 left there.
And off they go, heading to JFK.
Delta 1095, LA Tower, 1230 on 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1095.
JetBlue 687, caution turbulence, heavy 76, depart of the inboard, and plan to exit at Whiskey. JetBlue 687, copy this.
Guys have a great time.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Delta 951 Heavy. Delta 986 on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for
Got
takeoff.
that 777 going to be taking off here shortly here on the south side. We'll turn the ATC back here to the south. Next takeoff is that Armadillo heading to Salt Lake City. That A320neo Frontier flight 1268 up next.
American 843.
Oh, did I not do the top of the hour? Oh my gosh, time is flying by. Sorry about that. Well, just after 10 a.m. Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Sorry about that. The time is flying by here so fast. I keep on missing the top of the hours. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue here. Just getting started here this morning. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you'd like to check out what's going on here at the Hill, you can head over there to Airline Videos Live Plus. We do a behind the scenes camera setup here again today. Thanks you guys.
Delta 827 LA Tower 1230 at 12 runway 251.
Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca, now pushing back there on taxiway Lima.
Frontier flight 1268, waiting for 2 more off the north complex. Thanks for your patience, runway 25 right, line up a lane.
25 right, line up a lane, Frontier flight 1268.
Heavy. While we're waiting, put in numbers for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. That's going to work out better with the arrival sequence.
Okay, Roger, 25 right Foxtrot, propeller 992.
Propeller 992 Heavy. Thanks. Just hold position and let me know when you're set up for that.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
This American flight came in from Miami, flight 843 and A321neo waiting to cross over. So we wait for that Frontier A320neo to start its roll down to 25 right. We need a camera pointed at the billboard. Actually, you can see the billboard from the H Hotel. I'm pretty sure it will be a designated beauty shot, so to speak, when it does go up. All right, waiting on that Frontier A320neo. We also have that Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Flight 992 should be starting to head over there to the 25s.
Frontier flight 1268, wind 23011 on F Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
On F Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 55 1268.
American 650 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
25 right, line up the lane, American 650.
The second one to take off here on the south side and 25 right is American Airlines flight 650 heading to Cleveland. It's a 737 at max 8. Still got one Atlas Air Queen over here, just to the right of us here at Clutters Park.
25 right, landing runway 29, 1278. Delta 827, continue to Hotel Minor.
So look at your next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both here on the north and the south side. We do have a couple of heavies. Air Canada, flight 785, coming from Toronto, the 787-8 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival on the north side, followed by China Eastern, flight 583, coming from Shanghai, the 777-300ER. You have Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, coming from Papa 8, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, looks like number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
That is 1278, keep it rolling, 123.011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 1276,
So one of the things that I did in yesterday's live stream from the parking garage, I was out there shooting some 4K video with our Nighthawk camera, and I haven't really gone out just to actually go plane spot. I mean, even though this is what I do live, but sometimes it's just fun to just go out with your camera and just go plane spot, and that's what I was doing yesterday. And of course, I got to the parking garage, and I got one arrival, and then there was nothing. There was nothing after that, and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna be bored out of my mind." I'm sitting here at the parking garage, so I decided to go live yesterday, and so I kind of was explaining to you guys the process of the 4K videos that we shoot here on the channel. And so anyway, I posted some of the finished 4K videos on our social media on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X yesterday. In fact, the one that I shot with you guys live with me yesterday was the ETA A350. That was uploaded this morning. You know, it's interesting because that's what built Airline videos before the whole live portion of the channel really took off. Were those videos, those 4K videos, heavily stabilized to the point where a lot of people said, "Is this a video game?" Even somebody commented this morning, "Not a video game." Of course, I had to delete that comment. That's what happens when you have 4K looking so good and stabilized so well. Of course, it's shot well to begin with. People think it's fake, and we used to get a lot of those comments. Is this real life? Is this, what game is this from? And I'd always comment and say, well, the game of real life. But well, first of all, I don't have a lot of time to go out there and shoot those 4K videos anymore. But the real thing that I remembered was that I'm not quite sure a lot of people want that type of video anymore. They like it. They like the raw, the feel, like these live streams, the realness of these live streams. When we host videos like that on our social media, it gets a lot more traction than a perfectly stabilized, perfectly shot video doesn't do as well as the rawness of live action. So then I was like, well, then you don't need to go out there and shoot the 4K video. People aren't going to really watch it. So you're in luck. You can reuse the clips from the live streams. Alright, we do have air to Hidinui, the Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. The flight coming from Papa Ete, flight 8.
Airline Day Heavy, turn right at Hotel Minor, cross runway 25 right at Lima, traffic 2 miles behind you.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, the Airline.
Aircraft will head over there to the west gate. We'll cross over 25 at right.
Airline Day Heavy, continue on Lima into the city ramp, hold short of Kilo 1.
Hold short of Kilo 1.
That is 277, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic's crossing.
25 right, line of way, yeah, 277.
Having yet another 777 freighter lighting up. China Southern Cargo, flight 2512, heading to Shanghai. Going to be taken off here on the south side. Next takeoff here on the south is United Airlines Flight 277 heading to Houston, Texas. The 737 at MAX 9. We do have a Queen Western Global Flight 9344 coming from Chicago here, converted 747-400. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Oh, now you guys are saying you like the 4K videos. Well, maybe I need to get out and shoot more 4K. I don't know. It is fun to go out and just shoot, not have to worry about going live. Of course, that's what I did yesterday.
Global 9344 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230.
Right, Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamliner heading to Casablanca, rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
Global 9344 Heavy, thank you. Plan to exit at Alpha 8 for Lima. 1 Alpha 8 Lima, roll 9344, thank you. American 3164, wind 23010,
Hey, it's Mickey and Minnie. Tuned down the livery. Of course, on the other side, it's got Goofy. Actually, go from one special livery to the next. We do have the Texas 737-800 to the southwest. Lone Star 1 up there on the north. We got the Queen up next here on the south side.
departure, American 3164.
Alright, we're going to try to take the Queen here. This flight pivoted from Chicago O'Hare, flight 9344.
11 half doctor, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right on half doctor.
American 238, runway 25 right on the way. Right up the way to American 238.
Will she go long for us? Years of age, delivered to a passenger airline in 1992.
So 1418, contact hotel departure.
Definitely not going long for us. Looks like they almost exited at Alpha 7. We'll now head down here to Alpha 8. We do have the United 757 now. Departing off 25 right. United 757 at 200 heading to Newark, flight 2127.
445 whiskey, safe parking. Thank you.
Dreamliner landed there on the north side and making its way over there to 606.
1653, LA Tower 125.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
Clear to land.
Next takeoff, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3369, heading to Loretto. It's an E-Jet. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER. Doesn't look like it's going to make that turn onto Kilo, so I guess that 777 will stay up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Behind it, Lone Star 1.
That is 319 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. Runway 25 right, line up the way.
American Eagle SkyWest flight 5012 heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, a CRJ 700. We do have that China Southern 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly. Looks like it might be heading to 25 left.
Skywest 445 Whiskey, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest 445 Whiskey.
back with the $5 super chat. Says, say the Super Bowl line, Kev. I'm going to Disneyland. Isn't it I'm going to Disney World? Disney, oh, both? I'm going to Disneyland. I'm not going to Disneyland. Though Jerry always at Disneyland, so is Rita. Jerry was telling me last week that it hasn't been very busy there. And I'll be honest with you, when he said that, I thought there was a moment in my head, Rita, where I was like, it's not busy at Disneyland? Maybe I should go try it again. And then I was like, no. That gets you every time, Kevin. And you go there and then you don't enjoy yourself. Have you been there recently, Rita? When were you there? Oh, early in the month. Was it busy? What day of the week did you go? She says it wasn't busy either. On a Friday and it wasn't busy? Tina Marie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Tina. I don't know. It's still not enough for me to say, hey, let's go down there.
Close to the Embraer, cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground 75, take care, United 1653. United 1621.
That flight was heading to Orlando, Florida, 737-900 ER. We do have a live drawing coming up next hour. Reminder what we're giving away this next hour. How about official Airline Videos Live luggage tag? Could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up in the 11 a.m. hour. Until then, if you'd like to head over to shopavion.com, you can check out all of our merch ships all around the world, including their newest t-shirt, Feed the Beast. Got that shirt on here today.
American 1966, divided by speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
I don't know, what do you guys think? It looks good on BTS. And maybe it's just the color, I don't know. Rita's over there wearing the 5-year anniversary shirt.
American 3018 on FC Doctor, 123.011, runway 25 right here.
Jet heading to Aspen, United Express SkyWest flight 4700. Alright, I think our
SkyWest 4700, contact
camera's
departure.
still down.
Contact departure, SkyWest 4700.
Yeah. We're working on the north side. Let's take it to the north side. United flight 2814 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300. Next arrival there on the north.
8102 Heavy, low to sky, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear 2 lamps, stage will hold in position and depart prior to arrival, and fluctuate turbulence, should be a heavy 777.
Just had a China Airlines cargo 777 just arriving here on the south on 25 left. Lots of 777 freighters here at LAX. We do have that second China Southern cargo 777 freighter now lined up for departure on 25 left.
Contact for departure. Yes. So the cargo 2512 Heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper with 24011, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Hyper, round 25 left, cleared for takeoff, service 25, Heavy.
2102, low to start fluctuate turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, 2.5 mile final, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to west.
All right, that 777 freighter cleared for takeoff, now starting its roll down to 25 at left. So we're kind of having a 747 party going on here today. Convention is what we used to call it. And 3 747s departing already this morning. And of course, the Western Global Queen arriving just moments ago. Freighter, certainly the star of the show here today. Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. We'll be heading up there to the north side.
Alaska 844, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 24011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 844 Heavy.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Hawaiian, flight 844 heading to Kahaloa, A330-200.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 1330.
Just had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, coming from Papeete, just touching down here on the south.
8102 Heavy, exit right at IC Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. C933 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17, engage pushback. C933 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo. Have a good day.
Frontier flight 4129, 7 mile final, 55 left.
Frontier flight 4129, low to side number 2, wind 24010, runway 25 left, cleared to left.
For that 25 left, number 2, Frontier flight 4129.
Alaska 844 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, Alaska 844 Heavy. Alaska 1530, continue holding in position. You're waiting for 2 departures off the North Complex.
Alright, we're north, 1430.
Panda 350 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Panda. This is Kevin from Japan. Flew on Japan Airlines Flight 15 into Tokyo, Haneda with my favorite t-shirt, aka the Holy Moly t-shirt. Good thing it was a smooth landing. Well, how awesome is that? Wearing some AVL merch on those international flights. The holy moly seen around the world. Everyone knows what that holy moly is. Surprised the pilots didn't say anything when you got on the plane. Holy moly! Well, that's not going to happen to us today. All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul as well, now pushing back on to Kilo.
25 right, and contact ground 0.75. Yep.
No, Niner. Cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 2102. Tower Delta 713 Heavy is 9 miles out on the visual 5 left.
Delta 713 Heavy, lost in the tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear 2 line number 2.
Signal land 25 left, Delta.
Also just had this Delta 757 to 300, just touching down here on the south. It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heads into the gates there. 1,000 of you guys watching. I don't even know what our flight count is at this point.
123010, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Doctor.
1899,
1.4 thousand likes. Thanks, you guys. Both those flights heading to Seoul will both head up there to the north side. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Delta Flight 713 coming up from JFK. So now we're coming to the last week of July here. Summer is slowly coming to an end. As fast as it begins, kids will start heading back to school in the coming weeks.
High-speed Hotel 7. Emerging 1899 on that Doctor 1210, flight 4129, proceed westbound on Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Hotel, hold short, Hotel.
Anybody have any great summertime stories? Memories created this summer that will last a lifetime.
Tower United 46925 left.
United 469 lost in the tower, plus 20 seconds, pursued about heavy 767, stroke final, wind 24011,
I always like this tail.
left, cleared 2 line.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Alaska 1330, contact Coca Park.
Sometimes you don't. Well, this chipmunk, boy, Hazel, she loves those nuts. Hazel can't get enough of those nuts.
Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, United 469.
1692, RNF to Doctor, 12410, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
And then 424, runway 25 right, clear.
Isn't that right, Hazel? Hazel's coming in from Salt Lake City, Frontier Flight 4129. It's an A320 Neo.
Marking 1899, contact Coca departure.
All right, Asiana making its way up there to the north side.
713 heavy exit right at the high-speed Hotel 9er, left turn on Hotel, then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Next takeoff is the flight heading to Columbus, Ohio, 737-800, United Flight 1692. A Delta 76 just touching down here on the south side.
American 1484 on F2, Doctor, 12409, runway 25 right, clear. 2667, runway 25 right, runway. contact Silka departure.
Silka departure, 60 minutes. American 824, business to 5 left.
American 824, lost to the side, number 2, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
The Asiana making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north. Give you a better shot there from high top the H Hotel.
United 2667 on FC Doctor, wind 2309, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
In the background, we do have a Delta flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7, and taking off 24 left. Up next for arrival there on the north side is Air China flight 987 coming up from Beijing, 777 at 300 AR.
Left turn on hotel, but hold short of Bravo 17 as Eagle J64 Bravo is still occupied.
Alright, thanks on high speed, hotel, Hotel Bravo, Bravo 17.
Will be followed by another Delta Heavy, flight 7. That one coming from Tokyo Haneda, also an A350-900. Number 2 for arrival there on the north side should be followed by On the Pond, flight 6, coming from Tokyo Narita. That is 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, are we going to get our sunshine today? I don't know.
2113, left to the side, runway 25 right, left Boeing.
25 right, line of Boeing, United 2113.
Frontier flight 4129, hold short of runway 25 right at
Asiana A380 Super continues its taxi down to Echo. So wait for the 777 up next for arrival.
United 2667, contact Silka departure.
You can hear the 777 up there, we just don't see it. All right.
American 1979, low to the side, number 2, 12310, runway 25 left, clear, 2 left.
2 left for a while.
All right, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side.
Have cross number 2 for left and left on Delta.
All right, so we're listening to the north side ATC as Asiana heads up there to 24 left. Nothing in front of us, so should
after you cross 2 for left and left on Delta.
line up here pretty quickly.
Delta 8 is going around.
Delta 8 heavy, go around, back to final approach course.
All right, I'm going to have to take that go around here on the south side. That's the A350 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, going around.
Downway 24 right. All upon 6 heavy LA Tower, crossing big turbulence. Heavy Airbus 350 on a 2-mile final on the missed approach. The Super Airbus is parked parallel. Wind 2409er, from the 24 right. Straight in. 24 right, clear ground.
Take up the instructions for Delta 8 Heavy.
Delta 8 Heavy, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 2000 for now.
Okay, runway heading 2000, Delta 8 Heavy.
Delta 8 Heavy traffic heading to the left, offset, complex westbound 1400, climbing Airbus 321. They will be turning southbound momentarily.
Okay, thank you. Just request runway heading for now, Delta 8 Heavy.
That's the affirmative runway heading, and I'll have approaches for you shortly. Heavy contact ground point 7, ground point 65. 1.65 action on center 87. Heavy is able to say reason for the missed approach.
Crickets.
Cessna 201 Super, wind 240 at 8 Gus 16, on after Del Rey, runway 24.
Well, you don't get a reason.
I'll let Del Rey collect full take up to 11 on 201 Super. Delta 8 Heavy.
Echo ahead for Delta 8 Heavy.
They have you say reason for the missed approach and do you need any assistance?
Stand by, please.
Delta 8 Heavy, and again maintain 2000, continue flying runway heading 251. Contact SoCal departure 125.2.
25.2, runway heading 2000, Delta 8 Heavy.
Well, they don't seem too concerned up there. She's on the verge of laughing.
Not 127. He want to use Toby Island.
She never even gave an answer to his question. Why the missed approach?
Super Airbus departed the parallel cosmic turbulence. When 2307 gust 16, coming 24 right over. Land 24, 70. Delta 437 LA Tower, cosmic turbulence, Super Airbus departed. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 437.
Asiana heading back to Seoul. The A3D Super taking off there on the north side.
I'm going to 201 Super, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Zippy zipped on back on the kilo. We'll be heading up there to the north side. ANA just touching down on 2524 right there on the north side.
China. Heavy turn left at Yankee. Traffic is holding up position. Cross
to the gates.
24 left, on the ground, 0.65 as you cross.
Cross 24, that's all it was.
127 permitted, cross from 24 left.
Cross out 24, it's at 165, now 146.
Is officially top of the hour time, but once again, oopsie! Well, that wasn't meant to happen. Hello, Nighthawk. You're watching continuous live coverage here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on July 26, 2026. Well, we saw Nighthawk officially here this week. Hello, Nighthawk. Good for you to drop by the show here. Boy, oh boy. All right, as we continue on here, thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Approaching 1,500 likes. All right. Rush ahead.
Arnap Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Arnap Del Rey 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 437.
Air Premium 102 Heavy, other tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Right on 24 left, Air Premium 102 Heavy.
So Allison has let me know that Delta Flight 8 has an emergency. It's declaring it an emergency. Do we know what kind of emergency? A medical emergency or a mechanical emergency?
4877 Harbor Freeway to 248.
Delta 4877 LA Tower, Cosmic Triple 73 line with departure parallel with 230 at 10 gust 16, number 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 point, southwest 48.
708, turn left Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. over there, hold short, out runway 24 left at whiskey. Air Premium 102 Heavy, 1240 at 10 gust 16, running out the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I'm gonna, in the meantime, I'm gonna keep...
W1874, LA Tower, Cockaway turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left.
Alright, so Allison is letting me know that the A350 is heading to 25 left here on the south side. ARF is going to be called. It's going to be declared in an emergency. Apparently landing gear doors indicators are on.
1979, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right on Lima.
American 1024, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 24010, that's 16, runway 25 right to 40.
Trying to see if we can, I think we do see it on the downwind.
76, runway 25 right to 40.
405, visual.
Oh, it's like a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, 405, that was aircraft country left of Germany, rolling out 12410, gust 16, runway 25 left, Kevin.
Runway 25 left, United 405.
There it is. Alright, so apparently an emergency on this A350 Flight 8 that went around. ARF will be called for this arrival now heading here to the south side. News banner up until the alert comes out. It's American Dreamliner's flight company from London Heathrow flight 1235 is 787 at 9 Dreamliner.
Ground 121.75. Down 469, cross 55 right at Bravo 17, contact ground point 75.
Crossway 25 right, Bravo 17, contact ground, United 4.
Let's look over there at the fire station. Looks like the lights are starting to flash over there. So the pilots were apparently saying that we haven't had normal, or the doors are not closing, but the doors gears working fine, and just the gear doors are not functioning properly. So it sounds like the gear doors not coming down. Well, that's the problem. Need those doors to come down on that A350. Aircraft now over downtown.
Hold to the runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold to 25 right at Juliet. Forward to the left. Scout 6376 124 011 on Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Still not seeing anything from the fire station over there.
Good morning, we'll 24011, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got the trucks rolling.
Yeah, 405, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, and 405. Tower 2047, ILO 25 left.
Got 2047, are you still reducing? Wind 24010, runway 25 left, good land.
Loaded up and 25 left clear land, United 2487.
Hotel Lima, crossing 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
And there we go. The alert finally going out here at the airport.
LA Tower 288, close on board, lifting number 12, give your call date, okay? Afterwards. Yeah, 376, contact, pick it up, okay.
Nice. The off trucks heading out to the field. Currently number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
9125 right, ready.
All right, I'm going to put the emergency up on ATC.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower emergency vehicles are sending my on frequency, wind 2408, runway 25 left, good land.
So they will position the trucks all over the south side, both on the north side of the 25s as well as the south. Currently number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Again, this is Delta Flight 8, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, doing a go-around about 5-10 minutes ago on the north side. Not letting ATC, the north side of ATC, remember, did ask the pilots what was the reason for the go-around. It did not give any reason, and then declared it an emergency shortly after that, saying that they're having issues with the doors of the landing gear.
Delta 8 Heavy?
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, just an update on our situation. Our landing gear is normal. We have a left landing gear door that is not up and locked. So the landing will be a normal landing. Thank you.
Delta 8 Heavy, roger.
All right, so they're saying everything seems normal.
Exit 1060, next open a 3 mile final nubly and across. Please cross the 25 left the Golf, Texas, shoot into landing, air friction, shoot and signature.
All right, the aircraft just east of the 405.
Arc 1, LA Tower, next arrival is emergency aircraft.
LA Tower, Arc 1, correct.
The aircraft just east of the 405 should be crossing over the 405 here shortly, and then we'll take you high atop the H Hotel for the cameras up there. All right, the aircraft is now approaching the 405 freeway. Again, this is Delta Flight 8, skipping it from Tokyo Haneda, 308, 350, 900. Arriving now at 25 at left.
Say again? Delta 8 Heavy, same time.
We can clear the runway here at Hotel 7 and proceed to the gate.
You have your under taxi at Hotel Lima, cross, runway 25 right, at Lima.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima.
We'll take it back here from Imperial Hill. All is good.
They have you at around 148. You can take straight ahead on Lima to the ramp.
Alright, Lima to the ramp and cross 25 right.
Off trucks heading back to base. And Delta will head up there to the north side. All right, all is good. Allison says she went back to rewatch the landing, and you can see the left landing gear door flapping open shut when they touch down. Interesting.
I'll please emergency.
Alright, so as always, one of the ARF trucks will follow them to the gate just in case. Yeah, the left gear door was flapping. Interesting. I'll have to go back and watch that. Oh yeah, you can see it there on the right-hand side. Yeah, look at it. It is moving. Yeah, you can see it right there on the right-hand side.
Representative 307 for 2 departures of North San Roman 25 right, line up plane.
Oh, it was the left door? Well, it looked like that right door was the one flapping to me. It was the right? It was the left? Well, how come the one on the right looked like it was flapping? So it looks like they will head into one of the gates there at Tom at Bradley. All right, so you guys are all saying the left. I don't know why the right-hand side looked... Oh, they both were flapping it? Yeah, I was going to say... Interesting. We saw that plane going around there on the north side and then declaring in an emergency landing here on the south side. All is good, thankfully, as it now heads into the gates of Tom at Bradley. Quite the lineup of flights waiting to take off here on the south side. We'll get rid of the breaking news banner here. As it now heads into that gate. Also, Turkish, the Dreamliner, Kevin Invincible, arrived there on the north side. This is all happening as the A350 was arriving here on the south side. Next takeoff here on the south is American Airlines Flight 753 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the A321.
765, that was there. And then number 2 here, so the departure frequency be 124.3. 124.3.
coming down at 25 right will be followed by United Flight 797 heading to Cabo. And 737 at max 8.
Runway 25 up to the wind. Runway 25.
Alright, that Dreamliner continues its taxi down at Echo.
X-73 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
What's the SoCal Horse American 753, good day.
Guys watching there in Utah, again in the chat, if you have access to the chat, just let us know where you're watching from. All you have to do is say hello from. All right, Hawaiian A330 taking off there on the north side.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, and 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Just stay on runway 25 right, left 220 at the shoreline, access, runway 25 right, bottom right. Runway 25 right, clear.
Flight taking off on the north side, Hawaiian Flight 803, the flight heading to Honolulu in that A330. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 765 heading to Kahului, 737 at max 8.
Echo Uniform Sierra 1001 LA Tower, hold right there. Expect runway 25 right at box up for departure.
Hold and departure.
American left command, LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom point.
So now with that Delta E350 at the gates of Tom at Bradley, usually they don't park Delta heavies on this side. If they do park any Delta heavies, it's usually on the north side. That's usually left for the A380s and the 747s. Of course, Asiana is already out of here. You see Korean Air already there at the gates. We do have a long line of heavies coming in for that late morning arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 62 in the One World livery coming from Tokyo Narita, running on time, 5 minutes away. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16, the A350-1000, that one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, also running on time, 16 minutes away for that one.
American 1, hold for the runway 25 right at Juliet.
So we'll see how that, maybe they can unload that A350 and get it out of there, as it will not be turned around and sent back anywhere. So all I have to do is unload that aircraft, and then they'll tow it out. Obviously, it's going to have to be looked at over there at the Delta hangar. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1159 headed to Charlotte, A321neo.
Got 445, 123.011 on us, Doctor, runway 25 right at full length, clear for takeoff. 107, runway 25 right at full length, out of touch.
interesting day. They said it was going to be in the 80s all day here today. It's a little humid. Let's check in with our official ABL weather reports. Currently here at LAX, 75 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds. That's 24 degrees Celsius for you guys. Wind looks like it's coming out of the northwest.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
That's for 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, it's flight 221-22010, line up doctor, runway 25 right at Bowling, clear for pickup.
Line up doctor, listen, 25 right, runway 2820.
Flight coming in from Merced. Actually got an email the other day. I don't know if you guys remember. When we were in Phoenix, I think, gosh, when was that? January, February of this year. Remember we had a pilot, Captain Adam, flies for Contour, sent me an email this past week saying he was going to possibly be on this flight this week. I don't know if that's him. Hey, Adam, if it's you. We gotcha on candid camera. So United A321 at Neo. Flight was heading to Denver for like 2061.
United 2061, contact, quick departure, good day.
And our legend Shane gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships being sent out there on our sister channel. Thank you, Shane. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Oh, there comes the sun.
American 1, press 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet 25.
That's 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. May 27, cross 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Right, Juliet will cross at 0.75, American 20.
Yes, there's a Delta A350 being pushed back. That is not the one that came in from Tokyo, Haneda. A couple of heavy arrivals on the north side. Delta Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, 767-300ER up next for arrival, followed by that One World Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Thank you, Bev. I appreciate that. United Dreamliner is the flight that came in from Hong Kong, flight 153, 787-9 Dreamliner, making its way over there to Terminal 7. We'll take it to the north side at Delta 76, up next for arrival. This flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia. here to the south side. Kind of a messy look over there outside of Tom Bradley. You got a couple of chef trucks. Looks like there's a couple of American A321s trying to go from Bravo over to Charlie. Next heavy departure here on the south side is United Flight 1981 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by United Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, the 787-9 Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the north side. I'll tell you, you can see those chefs. Since they redid the logo with the red on the side of the truck, you can see those a mile away. Sky chefs. Sky chefs. Alright, a One World delivery up next there on the north side, approaching the 405 freeway, the A350 1000. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the downwind leg, about 6 minutes away. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flights 62 and 12-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner on the One World livery. Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1981, next heavy departure here on the south. All right. It's loud up there on the north side. All right, what happened to our Dreamliner? Looks like the United at 757-300, the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1224, actually cutting in line, so that'll be the next departure, followed by that Dreamliner. Are they trying to say hi? Are you guys trying to say hi? How's it going? Brandon, nice to meet you. Oh, you are? Okay. Happy birthday. Oh, excellent. Well, thank you. Excellent. Well, happy birthday. Does the word get out when Kevin's coming down to San Diego? Oh, boy. Okay. Excellent. Is it worth coming to Palomar? No? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, who's that? Okay. 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 Gotcha. Yeah. That'd be a little tough. That would be a little tough, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I drive right through there on the way down. Oh, cool. There's some stickers. Is your whole family, do you guys watch us too? Hi, Rylan. Hello, you guys. Are you in the aviation too, or are you just here for the ride? Yeah? We got some stickers here. Oh yeah, they just pop open. All right, we do have that. Hold on one second. I'll continue to talk. Here's the one thing I can't understand.
National 26, okay, departure. Number 19 Kilo Foxtrot, turn up to Alpha 7 left on Alpha, safe park. Number 9 Kilo Foxtrot, via Alpha and Alpha 6 to the ramp district. Hotel, waiting for 2 departures, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line up. That's Max 81 heavy, about 2 or 3 more minutes.
Yeah, 40119, inbound high left, visual 25 left.
Got 4119 on the tower, customer trip 173, runway depart the parallel, 123010, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, go, shot 4119.
Take it to the north side at Japan Airlines A350 1000, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda. Stowing on the United Dreamliner here on the south side. We have another Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, flight 773, a 767 at 300 ER, a minute out, heading to the north side. We'll take it back here to the south as we wait for that United Dreamliner, a flight heading to Newark, flight 1981. It's still waiting there down at the end of the runway. You know what, the best photo, if you guys come right here, and you stand right on the bumper. No, you guys come over here. There you go. There we go, perfect. What's that? Oh, excellent. Got it? All right. You guys want some stickers? Make sure I don't trip here. There you go. Nice to meet you guys. I didn't restock my stickers. Sure, yeah. Oh, here, let me jump around here. No, here, you get on that. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Cool. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Send me that photo because we do the photo collage at the end of the show. Did you take one horizontally by chance? Vertical? You did? Okay. Send me the horizontal. Yeah. Oh, take another one.
United 1981 heavy contact, SoCal departure, thanks so.
Over to SoCal, United 1981, see you later.
All right, perfect.
Scott 4119,
All right, sounds good. You guys have fun. Drive safe. Nice to meet you guys. What's up? Oh, thanks. Goes up what? A week ago, Monday? No, 2 weeks.
323 Niner, LA Tower, hold for
I hope
departure.
so.
Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Goofy, we got Goofy.
Runway 25 left and wrong 25 right, Bravo 3239.
Goofy. I'll spare you from my Goofy here today. Alright, well, if they're heading up to the north side, that means they're heading either to Seattle or Portland. Alright.
Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold up 25 right, 540.
Nice to meet you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy. Drive safe. Alright, see you guys.
Go turn 239 traffic crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
All right, we do have a American 777 at 200ER coming from Miami, flight 3288.
Go turn 3239 runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, line of point.
Diane point, runway 25 right, 3239.
All right, well, a lot of people stopping by and saying hello. I have not forgotten about the live giveaway. Probably do that right now. Uh-oh. BTS camera is out too. All right.
Charlie 3239, hold position right there, please. And,
all right, a lot going on.
3,000 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 235.
3,000.
All right, Japan Airlines A350 1000 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We also have the Star Alliance Avianca. All right, let's take you here to the south side. American 777 at 200ER. This flight coming from Miami, flight 3288. Hey, what's up? Yes. Yes, it is a new car. It's 27. Yeah, it's already out. Oh, you did? Yeah? How'd it go? I don't know, what kind of budget do you have? That's expensive. That's Italian. $55. Are you going to be shopping at Amazon? Yeah, you can get a tripod there. I can't remember that blue one that I had. I think that was $35 on Amazon. I can't remember what it was called. This one's like $2,000. Yeah.
Bravo 3239, LA Tower radio check.
Like a camcorder?
Tower, wind 230
Yeah, you
runway
probably
25
want the
left,
4K. You won't broadcast in 4K. Yeah. So is that a YouTube channel or? It is? Because we went to look for it, we couldn't find it. Oh, it is Mateo's gardening service. Okay, I thought it was Mateo.com. So so your new live stream channel is Mateo Gardening Service. Okay. All right. Cool. Where's your dad? Oh, he is. Oh, you did? How many clients do you have? Okay. Cool. Get that work done before it gets hot, right? Oh, yeah. Oof. But you like the new car? You like that blue? Yes. I just need an extra day off. Yeah. It's a little hybrid, but not. Yeah, I'm sure yours works better than mine. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. The which one? Oh, Waterman, yeah.
Visual 25 left.
Yeah. A lot of cars, yeah. West Hollywood, not cool. Oh, it happens. Oh, it's really old. I think they said from the, 1930s, that pipe up there in Hollywood, West Hollywood. I think they said that pipe was from the 1930s. That's really old. Oh, they replaced it. Just think that pipe was installed around the same time as Charlie Chaplin, right? Charlie Chaplin probably put that pipe in place up there on Sunset Boulevard. You know who Charlie is? Oh, one of the original movie guys of Hollywood. All right, well, I got to jump back into the show. All right. Well, good to see you. Good luck on your live streaming. You gonna have a chat? When's your next live stream? Okay. All right. Well, sounds good. All right, let me. Do you have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, 787-10 Dreamliner. Going to be taken off next here on the south side. We do have an interesting queen, Saparna Airlines, 747-400ER, coming from Anchorage on the downwind leg. Of course, I'd say it's rare to see that, though we have caught her a few times. Track her and see if she stays there on the north or heads over here to the south. Beautiful livery. Of course, that livery shares the same livery with Hainan, Hong Kong Airlines.
United 5367, make a left turn here at Hotel 5, left on hotel.
Again, that flight coming from Anchorage, not much out there, so I can imagine that they're going to just make a wide turn and head here to the south. Also, United Flight 2692 coming up from Newark, another 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes away. All right, well, I was going to try to get the giveaway in, but I don't think we can do it now. So right after the top of the hour, we will have our first live giveaway of the stream. Reminder that we're giving out one of these official Airline Videos live luggage tags. Can be yours. I'll explain all the information coming up after the top of the hour. In the meantime, if you want to head on over to shopavl.com, full of merch that ships all around the world. Great way to help support the channel and get something in return. Head over there to shopavl.com. We have another Alice Queen, and now pushing back. That is the third Alice Air Queen that we will have taken off on their stream already here today.
Scout 398, LAX, customer turbulence from 125 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, Scout 398.
That was a flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Scout 398,
all right.
1230.
Good luck with everything.
Doctors on 125 right, clear report takeoff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have a business card? I don't have a lawn, though. Oh, well, outside work, though, right? I'll tell you, the windows of my complex need cleaned. You know, do window cleaning? There's a lot of windows. That could be a big client for you. Tuesday, here at LAX. Parking garage. Alright, well, I'll be there. Alright, take care, good luck. Alright, we'll see ya. Our friend Mateo. You know, he comes here like clockwork because last week he came right before he had In-N-Out Burger. And literally you have In-N-Out Burger at the same time he arrives. So it's like clockworking. Shows up almost at the same time. 25 left for that Saparna. All right, there she is. Next up for arrival. Let's see, our camera's working. Cameras are working. Night Ranger 747 says, don't eat Taco Bell. Just a friendly reminder. You know, they can't pinpoint where that parasite is coming from. They thought they had it, but now it just continues to linger. I gotta tell you, I walked into, and we'll go back to the 747 as it's coming up to the top of the hour. I walked into Trader Joe's for the first time in like 2 years, and I got the rosemary chicken. Remember the rosemary chicken? I got it again. Boy, it's good. Healthy too. Anyway, I walked in there, and you know, Trader Joe's has all the bags of lettuce, and I really like their bag of lettuce. And the berries. No one was touching the bags of lettuce or the berries. And I thought, but where does it stop there? You know, I also grabbed one of their pre-made wraps that has cabbage inside of it, and I thought, well, you know, this all comes from the same place. So they can't figure out where the parasite is coming from. So I don't know. What do you do? I'm trying not to eat things that have any lettuce or fresh vegetables, as much as that's good for you. I'm just kind of like passing on that here at this time. So I'll just go with the rosemary chicken. It's got rice and chicken, and that's it. This flight coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, 19 years of age, beautiful livery, about to touch down on 25 at left. Let's have her go all the way long, please. She might, because we do have an Alice Air Queen. There we go. We got her going long. How's that?
463 Heavy, turn left at Lima, left on Alpha, nodeway Alpha, traffic short final behind you.
Roger, left 10 Lima, Alpha, you have to river 7463.
Going long because of that Atlas Air Queen on Alpha already.
Aircraft 7463 Heavy, thank you for the help. Continue that QD Alpha depart. Monitor ground, point 75.
Continue Alpha, monitor ground, point 75.
Target afternoon, 24011 on our doctor, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On our doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 274.
Gotta love that tail. Beautiful. Something about yellow and red together.
November 451 Charlie.
It's a good combination.
Approaching Honda.
November 451 Charlie Sierra, target afternoon, 24011, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, cleared land, 1 Charlie Sierra.
That's flight 692 Heavy, gate 72 Alpha is occupied. Activity at Hotel Hold Short of Quebec.
Hotel Hold Short of Quebec, and I 2692.
Alice Air Queen continuing her taxi down Alpha, as well as this Queen.
8173 Heavy Yellow Tower, hold short of Foxtrot, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Okay, we'll hold short of Foxtrot then. We'll need a minute to change box. 25 Giant 8170.
All right, officially top of the overtime once again. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Can't go wrong with the Queen going all the way down to Lima. Call that a go long here on the AVL. All right, afternoon rush on its way in. We haven't seen anything yet here today. And of course, we have our first of two live drawings coming up.
So at 25, let's go for 36.
KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner, coming from Amsterdam, 11 minutes away. I think we can get our first live giveaway in before that.
I'm taking 7 Tango Julie 1. Are we parking at Reading?
We should.
Tango 7 Tango Julie 1, Roger. Make that left turn on the Alpha, clear the runway, and contact ground 121.75.
We'll do that right after the Alice Air Queen takeoff.
And tower track 8173 Heavy, we can split Foxtrot on 2 partners.
Wind check to sidewest.
Wind 230 at 9er. Giant 8173 Heavy Action, I did miss that there. You said you are able, or you need a full length today?
Well, we can take it at Foxtrot for Giant 8173 Heavy.
Okay, thanks, sir.
All right, I'm looking for that Royal Air Maroc 747-400.
Yeah, 2086, 123010 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Doctor, just take up 25 right.
12:55 arrival. I don't see it.
LA Tower, LAX 640 to visual 25.
LAX 640, LA Tower, 123010, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear line 25.
Now the 325 LA Tower, able, Foxtrot departure?
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, 325, thank you very much. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Number 25 right, Foxtrot, United 325.
All right, Alice Air Queen, I'm going to be taking off 25 right coming up.
75, traffic short, final behind it.
Alpha 7, Alpha, and we're coming up 1 Charlie, so coming up.
325, 123011 on that Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Okay, 8173 head to pick up, let's turn on Foxtrot, we'll turn runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll basically turn again here, hold short 25 left for Giant.
Too many United heavies here today. Is that one out there at the beach? It's the flight that came in from Newark, flight 2692.
That is 2692 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right expect.
Flight that just departed, a 737 MAX 9 headed to Houston, flight 2086. Next takeoff is a flight to Seattle, United, flight 325, a 737-800. Oh, you can't track the Royal Air Maroc on flight radar? All right, well that explains. Daniel with the $2 super chat says, "Hi, it's me." Hello there, Daniel. The EK78 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
22011 runway 25 left to land.
Daniel back with the $2 super chat says, "Hi, remember me from July 12th, American Airlines flight 2039. Oh, that's right. Yeah, didn't I miss your flight? I apologize for that, Daniel. Yeah, I do now remember. Yes.
United 325, contact Tokyo departure.
Okay, I'll see you at 325.
All right, Atlas.
173 heavy, continue holding the free departure to the north side. Come up to about 2 minutes there.
Heading to Shanghai, flight 8173 lined up. Ready to go here on the south side. See, we're just to the left of that Western Global tail. And our friend RFI Nerd gifting it 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Promise we'll get out to New York soon enough. Flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam, the Dreamliner, 5 minutes out will be south side arrival.
And Hotel Julius, 25 right, ground on the other side, 175.
Alvin, we're back with a $7.57 Super Jet 757. With a chemistry joke, why do mischievous students enjoy working with ammonium sulfide and hydrogen sulfide? Both chemicals are found in stink bombs. Well, how fun is that? Sometimes you need those, you know, Rita? I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I didn't buy the fart spray at Amazon one time, just to have it on me, just in case you need to clear the scene. I actually think it probably works better than pepper spray. If it moves, it's physics. If it stinks, it's chemistry. Well, there you go. If it bites, it's biology? Oh, my. the things you learn on the AVL. All right, still waiting on this Atlas Air Queen.
Sutter 900, where are you parked today?
In-flight movies, 1508 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This has become a Sunday tradition for me and my son. Hope to see you at the H soon. Adam and Ethan in Folsom, California. Hello there, you guys. Adam and Ethan. Not too far from us. I think it's become everyone's Sunday tradition, even if you have it on in the background. Thanks, you guys. All right, the Queen finally on the move, rolling down at 25 at right.
This Tower, good morning, Channel 601, heavy assembly started 2 contact, 3 lines.
And 601 CLA Tower, good morning. Line 240 on Bill, runway 25 left for the line.
Good line, Brooklyn, Channel 601.
Right, 248, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Checking in for the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner, another one, believe it or not, arriving on the north side. Unfortunately, our north side camera is not working. None of our cameras are working. All right.
Skyline 8172 Heavy, contact close out departure. Have a good day.
Will do.
Center 900, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left, L7, Alpha, and over ground to 2900.
Bar 7848 LA Tower, hello. Caution light turbulence, 7 miles control, and heavy Boeing 787, 12309er, runway 25 left to the left.
KLM up next for arrival here on the south side.
Runway 25 left. Large 7848, you're cleared to land, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, runway 7848.
Thank you.
Streamliners are so quiet.
Alien 601 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 today.
Alright, the Dreamliner will head over there to the west gates. First of two KLM flights coming in from Amsterdam. I promise we'll get to the the giveaway. Aeromexico Dreamliner taking off there on the north side, heading back to Mexico City.
Tower American 500, visual 25 left. American 500, LA Tower, 12409er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, American 500.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner just 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Alright. Well, if you guys can live without the Japan Dreamliner arrival there on the north side, we could do our first live giveaway.
24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So I will take it to the north side real quick for the Air Canada north side departure for this one. Flight 786 heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner. I gotta tell you, in all the Sundays I've been here with the Dreamliner, it's kind of a rare thing to see that taken off there on the north. Making its way over there to the west gates. We'll continue and make a right-hand turn and head into the west side of the west gates. Philippine Flight 113, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Manila, now pushing back.
7848, taxi via Hotel to Lima. And cross runway 25 right.
All right, let's take it back to the north side one more time. Japan Airlines, flight coming in from Osaka. I think after this arrival, we should be good to do our first giveaway. Reminder where we're giving out official Airline Infiniti's Live luggage tag. Very popular item over there at shopavl.com. I'll explain how you can get this next. Alright, listen up here. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, and I'm about to give you the rules for the first of two live drawings here today. Our news for that luggage tag, very popular item over there at shopavl.com. We just added actually 3 more colors. There's a total of 9 different colors to choose from. I'll explain which color. I'll explain if you are the winner. I'll explain what you do after you win. All right, so there are 9 to choose from there at shopavl.com. I'm going to have a full screen graphic in just the next minute or so. It's going to be running for about 1:30. It's got some nice, cool music. Y'all enjoy the music. There's a green word at the bottom of the screen. That is the word you're going to retype into the chat. Make sure it's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. It's in green. The only thing you need to pay attention to on the main screen is the green code word. You're going to enter that once. You do it twice. You can do it 3 times, 4 times maybe. You do it 5 times, and then Nightbot will unfortunately consider that as spam. So you don't want to do it more than 5 times. You really only have to do it 1 time. Once the music is over, we'll come back here. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. And then we're going to play this music. You have until the end of that music to claim your prize. Now, this is very important. Now, we had a little issue last week. You have to, and I repeat, you have to, in the chat, say, I am here before that music ends. I'll give you a few more seconds after it ends, but that's about it. So if you enter, please make sure that you're around so that we can say you won. And then I'll explain to you the next instructions after you win, if you are the winner. All right, does that sound good? All right. First of 2 live drawings here today. On your mark, get set, go for it. Your code word to enter. Travel. T-R-A-V-E-L. Spell it out. Travel. Make sure it's all caps, no spaces. Just like you see there on the screen, all in green. T-R-A-V-E-L. All right, as I was mentioning, there are 9 total colors for these luggage tags. The one you see there on your screen, that is royal blue. It also comes in black and a navy blue. Then we put white, gray, and pink with the blue AVL logo. Well, since the last time we saw it, we have these summertime colors. We have a red, a violet, and a orange creamsicle color with the all-white logos. You have a total of 9 to choose from. If you are the winner, make sure in that email to include what color of luggage tag you would like. If you don't include a color luggage tag in that email, then it will just by default be like the one on your screen, that royal blue. So make sure if you are the winner, So let me know. You want the orange creamsicle? You want the violet? Whatever you want. All right. Music is officially done. Oh. Usually I give you a few seconds for the chat to get it. See, I'm such a nice person. I slide just a little bit. I extend this just a little bit. A few extra seconds here and there. Once I show back up on my phone over there, there we go. All right, now the music. No, Kevin, you need to announce the winner first. All right. The winner is Wonder Ring P. Wonder Ring P. All right, now the music. Wonder Ring P. Let us know you are in the chat. Wonder Ring P. All one word. Remember, you have until the end of this music, and that's it. I'll give you a few seconds. Any siding? Wondering P. Wondering P. Wondering P. There you are. All right. All right, you're here. All right, this is what you're going to do. You're going to send an email to info@airline.videos.com, info@airline.videos.com. I need your name, your address, and very simple, just the color of the tag. And remember, there's 9 to choose from. You can go over there to shopavio.com. You'll see the category bags and luggage tags. You'll see all of them listed there. Very important, let me know what the color is. If you don't, then it will just default to that royal blue. We also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Congratulations. First of 2 live drawings here today. We'll do another one a bit later. Why, that was rusty, Rita. Not hitting the button in time, hitting that button before I should hit this button. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is.
Sector 44 LA Tower with 2308, only 25 left for the left.
It's a rosemary chicken. On Saturday nights, I usually try not to be too healthy. Usually like order pizza or chicken parm or something like that, because all that extra fat and carbs will help my brain think the next day. Because I got to think a lot. You know, think about it. 8 hours or so sitting here talking to people around the world takes a lot of effort, and you need a lot of carbs to pull that off. Well, Kevin tried to be healthy with rosemary chicken last night. Apparently that wasn't enough. So bear with me here. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2301. Running late here today, heading to Pittsburgh. Should have taken off at 9:27 this morning.
Correct, your gate is pushing. Thank you. American 1995.
Final Japan Airlines flight. This one coming from Osaka. Joining company over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
44, visual 25 left.
American 2301, contact SoCal Park for good day. 1044, LA Tower with 2107.
Allison says, have the parm tonight. Maybe. Actually, that would be better to have it on Monday night so that I got to do this again on Tuesday, so maybe parm tomorrow.
American 2041, cross runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind Alaska, ground point 75.
Third cross runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind Alaska, ground point 75. Good day, American 2041.
I'm like one of those people that I hate to admit it, because when I say this, people look at you like, are you nuts? I order DoorDash almost every day. Almost every night for dinner, I order DoorDash. Now, a lot of people say, well, that's a lot of money, Kevin. A while ago, I'd say about a year ago, and this still happens, T-Mobile, if you have a T-Mobile account, T-Mobile gives you some discount code for DoorDash that basically takes off all the fees, and it's amazing, and it still happens. So in terms of fees, I'm really not paying a lot of fees with DoorDash. I know some restaurants will actually raise their prices on some of their items. So if you ordered it through their own website or you went in and ordered it off the menu, it's actually probably cheaper than DoorDash. Well, if I understand it's not the cheapest way of doing things.
Delta 89 on the tower, 2107, runway 25 left, but when?
But I made an effort and I went to Trader Joe's the other day, and I tell you, I haven't been in there in like 2 years, and I thought, I gotta come back. It's been a while. I can eat a lot healthier. Sorry, DoorDash. Anyway. All right, Eva heading up there to the north side of Flight 5, heading back to Taipei. We do a Philippine lining up there on the north side of Flight 113, heading back to Manila.
Destin 83, tower, crossway, turbulence, runway 24 left, minus 08. Tower, 2107, runway 24 right, settle in.
All right, off to Manila.
Close call. Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Electric
SoCal
Moose.
departure, 113 heavy, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jonas. 30 minutes out for that Rail Air Maroc 747. Electric Moose says Uber Eats has the biggest price difference. On the restaurant website, the dish is $16.99, but on Uber Eats, same dish, $21.49. And that is crazy.
Southwest 4957, turn left Victor, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Alright, let's turn at Victor and we'll hold short.
That's why I gotta wean myself off of DoorDash. Kevin, just get in your new car.
1103, LA Tower, are you fully ready?
Drive it over to Trader Joe's. You know what you want. Stock up the shopping cart and just take it home. Easy peasy.
Southern 2432, LA Tower, are you ready?
2432 is ready.
You know, for those prices, you'd think every order would come with forks.
2432.
Not every order comes with forks. That was...
2769, LA Tower.
769, visual 24 right.
27, reduce the final approach speed,
Right.
1220.
Let me turn the ATC back here to the south. We do have an American flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 27, and next departure here on the south.
Hey, 25 right, line up and right, American 27 heavy. Delta 829, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Delta 829.
Just Plains Crazy says, I use a meal service for my dinners. I used to do that. Remember I used to talk about Factor all the time? I did Factor for, I want to say, almost a year, and I really gave it a really... There was days where it was really good, and there was days I was like, ugh, this tastes really salty. And I eventually gave up on it.
1243 American.
I can't remember the reason why I gave up on it, but I gave up on it. But then sometimes I see those commercials for those places, and I'm like, maybe you should do that again.
Okay, at the shoreline, left heading.
I don't know. I felt like a lot of those dishes
maintain 3000, 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
just tasted really salty. The Safe 2002 says, Kevin, just go to Trader Joe's. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Delta 326, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima.
We got TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, Austrian Johann Strauss special livery, all on their way in. Blue skies here today. Sun kind of showing itself a little bit. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Currently 77 degrees, broken clouds. 77. Not much wind, though it's saying it's about 10 knots coming up from the west. I don't know if that's right. I'm not feeling anything. Electric Moose says, Kevin, I'm trying to plan a trip to Taiwan through LAX. If all goes well, we can come meet you finally. Well, you know where I stand for hours on end. All right, let's take it to the north side. Eva making some good traction there on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Turn the ATC back to the north side.
Eva 005 heavy, wind 2208, our now to Delta Bay, over 24 left, so takeoff.
Going 24 left,
for 4394, 24 right. Southwest 4394, LA Tower, wind 2209, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4394. City 428, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, go. 6428, cross right, shoot for left at Victor, on the ground, point 65 is cross.
Off she goes.
005 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, 005.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Flight to Missoula. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6270.
111 traffic ahead, we'll turn to the south. Fire runway heading, climb maintain 3000. Run 2409, runway 25 left, there's takeoff.
Looks like TAP heading here to the south side.
Number 1 Whiskey Mike, flighting 236, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure heading 236, 1 Whiskey Mike today.
Coast 469, Whiskey LA Tower, 12409, runway 25 left, settle in.
Frontier flight head coming in from Phoenix. Lobo the Grey Wolf livery, flight 3303.
Coast 6270, thanks for your patience, 123 at 10, and then stop, so 25 right, cleared. 591, 25 right, line of flight. 25 right, line of flight, bearing 591.
Hello, it's up order 663, is what you cleared the approach 25 left?
Order 663, LA Tower, hello, 12309, runway 25 left, settle in.
Maggie Pieces, it was 101 yesterday and nearing 100 today in the Denver metro area. Boy. Are you guys liking summer? Are you ready for fall? Here we are, the last week of July. I'm ready for fall and winter because I got to tell you, we did not have a winter here last year. I could count on the fingers on my hand how many times I actually wore a real jacket last year. If you guys remember, here in the Southland, temperatures were 80, almost 90 in January, February. Remember that? I think everyone's almost forgotten about that. So we didn't have a winter. There really wasn't any big winter storms. So, of course, I want fall. The fall here in the Southland could be a very hot time as well. So, I know a lot of you guys say, Kevin, you're crazy. Really, winter? Yes, winter.
American 591, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure American 591, take care.
Coast 469, Whiskey, cross runway 25
Flight was heading to Reagan National. Flight 591 is 737 MAX 8. TAP heading here to the south side. Austrian Johann Strauss. Giving it from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER heading to the north side. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. This is the Air France. France is looking like a north side. We have some Virgin A350 flight 7 coming from London. Lots of heavies on their way in.
Now still full length, runway 25 right, line of flight, waiting for one off the north southwest.
Line of await, full length 25 right, tower 6324.
Jonas talking about the 7-4. So where is it right now? Is it... So I'm reading the chat. So you guys are like, slow it down a little bit. We'll do fall. We're all looking forward to fall. We have a lot of heavies on their way in. Up next, Tapir, Portugal. Up next here on the south side.
Okay, 6324, 12309er, RNF the doctor, runway 25 right, so stay on. Quarter 663, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Should have 25 right at Juliet, quarter 663. These guys 6324.
Driver 6324. Chip is 1401.
Chip is 1401, LA Tower, Conway, cargo, 39 miles, still over the Airbus. 220, 25 left to the line.
25.
Quarter 663, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, Tap up next for arrival here on the south side.
1399
Flight coming from Lisbon. This is a Neo A330-900. Wow, Jonas is saying that Lufthansa Queen is south side arrival as well.
Left on the hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Left on hotel, 25 right at Lima Airport, so 247.
Must be 399, 2108, on at 2 doctor, runway 25 right, so stay down.
All right, we got that Johann Strauss special livery on the 777 at 200ER coming from Vienna up next for 24 right arrival. As the rush of heavies now starting with the arrival of TAP. First TAP will head over there to the west gates.
Canada 778, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Full length, line up behind our Canada 778.
To do this old-fashioned way. Our cameras are now working again. All right, Johann Strauss. Breeze rocking and rolling down to 25 right. Airbus A220-300.
Canada 778, wind 220, 9 RNF to Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. Please take off, small building, Got 386 Echo Tower, 25 right, on its way. 25 right, on its way, Canada 386 Echo.
Hello, Tower Center 524, we are reaching approach runway 25 left.
24 LA Tower, 230, 9 runway 25 left, to the line.
Clear to runway 25 left, second 524.
C399, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, LA Tower, jet speed 652 with for 25 left.
Jet speed 652 LA Tower, 1230, 9 runway 25 left, to the line.
Friends Sue with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you, Sue. This is Good Day, Kevin, Mods, Rita, and friends old and new. Good day there, Sue.
Tower 386
It's staying cool there in Vegas, Sue.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Friend Kevin with a $10 Super Chat. Thank you, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, AVL. Last night I saw Virgin at 224, a Boeing 787 fly over my neighborhood in the Upland area to London. What is the earliest you have ever been at LAX? For me, it was 4 a.m. for 6:30 a.m. flight. I think, yeah, that's about right. About 4 a.m. for me. I think our flight to Detroit that one time was about 6 something in the morning.
JetBlue 224, contact tower 133.
Thank you, Kevin.
Canada 778, contact SoCal departure, good day. Air Canada 72 negative. JetBlue 1401, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Copy, right, Juliet, ground 175. Portugal 247 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, Portugal 247 heavy.
Portugal 247 heavy, cross 25 right there. Lima 14 is
Portugal 247 heavy, thank you. Contact the sitting room now, good day.
247.
Speed 652, where are you parking? Echo, contact SoCal departure, good.
Departure 386.
Oh, you're back in Chicago. Wow, Sue. All right.
1277 with the left 25 left. American 1277 LA Tower. 3208, runway 25 left to the line. 25 left. Contact 524, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground 175.
Runway 25 left on you, there's on the ground 1. What about the high second, 5 second?
Contact 524, correct cross runway 25 right, 25 right at Juliet.
25 right on you, there's on the 5 second.
All right, Virgin up next for arrival on the north side of Flight 7, coming up from London, Heathrow.
Sorry, United 2679, this is approach 25 left.
2679 LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left for the line.
Look at that, 25 left, United 26.
652, turn left off 7, turn left.
I should be seeing the Virgin A350 up there high top the H Hotel. There she is.
6709 LA Tower, do you have the number turn intersection on stop?
So I can't see, is that 747 after the United flight 2679? I don't see it on my radar. Hi to Austrian, the 777, Johann Strauss over there on the taxiway Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, it's out there? Oh, no, the other, the Royal Air Maroc. Oh, yeah. Jonah, yes. Correct. You are correct, sir. All right, thank you. Speaking of Queens, Korean Air, Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, not pushing it back. Flight will be heading to Seoul. Right, so we got two Queens heading toward us here on the south side. A Royal Air Maroc 747-400, not on the radar, right behind. Looks like number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, 9 minutes out, will also be a south side arrival.
709. LA Tower, 25 right, Montgomery, top to the south, south field. 25 right, Montgomery, Fox 70 now. Tower, hello, main convoy 0314. Egypt Air 0314 Heavy, LA Tower. Traffic will hold in position, depart prior arrival, and 23011, Gus 19, runway 25 left for the line. Runway 25 left, get you in, micro 0314. American 1277, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, traffic holding position. 3900, traffic 4 left on 25 left, point.
Alright, so the Queen up next for arrival on 25 left. Looking at our cameras high atop the H Hotel, they are working, so we should be able to take to those high atop the H Hotel here shortly.
Rated Hotel 6 left on Hotel United 2679. Jet 3900, traffic now 3 miles final. At the front row heading, climb maintain 3000, 23012, Gus 20, runway
2,000 likes, thanks you guys. Keep those likes coming.
At 360, contact Cook on departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, 9360.
United 2679, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2679.
Oxy 709, traffic off the parallel, roll remain straight out, wind 23012, Gus 20, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Oxy 70 now.
Alright, shortly we go from this Queen in Korean Air, flight 18 to Royal Air Maroc 747-400. Next arrival here on the south side. flight coming in from Casablanca, the 747-400. Your next arrival, 25 at left.
This is LA Tower. Just 3900, contact SoCal departure. Departure, just 3900.
Oh, come on, go long. Alright, it's going to be an Alpha 8.
Mike Romeo Sierra 0314. Where are you parking today? Left gate. Yeah, turn left off the runway, turn left on Alpha. Mike Romeo Sierra 0314 heavy. Left on Alpha, Mike Romeo.
Oh, for a second there, I thought ATC was going to give us a treat. I thought they were going to have them go all the way down to Lima.
Aircraft 22 Juliet Heavy LA Tower, hello, 12209, got 20, runway 25 left to the land.
Got some 747 action going on here today.
On Alpha, and then contact ground 121.75. Moxie 709, contact SoCal departure today. See you, Moxie 709. Tower 1745, where's you going? 1745, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting release. Wait, 25 right for 1745.
I like that.
Santa 456 Heavy LA Tower, 122.010, got 20, runway 25 left, the line, contact 7 miles and trail, the heavy bone.
All right, Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER up next for arrival here on the south side. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Yes, that's right, the Queen heading here to the south. Must be Traycon and Joe is working, not aware that we're alive here today. I wasn't aware that they still had 747-400s. Anybody know why that Royal Air Maroc 747-400 is here? Obviously, it's a charter. Is that a government plane? Yeah, Matthew B 747 has the exact same question. Is that a government plane? They don't use that for passenger service, right? We'll take another shot of her as she is heading it down at taxiway Alpha. Oh, it is government? All right. All right, Air France up next for arrival. It's getting busy down here on the south side. Of course, the Green Air Queen heading up there to the north, about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima to head up there to the north. Let's head it back here to Imperial Hill. Speaking of Queens, we do have the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival here on the south side. Flight 456, good one from Frankfurt. 747 to 8 Intercontinental. And it is top of the hour time once again. Just after the top of the hour, 1:05 p.m. to be exact. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live in his big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. All right, things are getting busy. All right, buckle those seatbelts as we continue into the afternoon. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's get back to the action. Lufthansa Queen up.
1 Charlie Sierra. 2408, reduce the full special speed. 5371 on the tower, 25 right, line 20,
I was saying the other day, this used to be almost 100% guarantee north side arrival. Not anymore. By the way, Singapore, the 777 also arriving on the north side.
The time to 456 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Minor, the traffic ahead will be activated.
I'm going to take it back here.
Holding in position, crossing 25 right at Lima, turn left on the Bravo.
At the same time, we got an MSC Air Cargo 777 being towed back over here to the south side. This 777 was hanging out over there next to the Qantas hangar. This aircraft operated by Atlas Air.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy and taxi straight ahead, contact the city ramp.
When taxi straight ahead, contact the ramp.
Number 451 Charlie Sierra, Faro, heading climb, maintain 3000, no delay, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
All right, we're going to get the two Queens in one shot, opposite sides of the airport. Look at that. If that's not a 747 convention here today, I don't know what is.
LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left, to the line. Charlie Sierra, thank you. Fly runway heading and maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, 451 Charlie Sierra.
Heavy contact ground point 75. 1755.
At the Lufthansa Queen continuing its taxi down at Lima. It's definitely been a 747 day here today. Government planes, certain cargo 747s we normally don't see.
American 2408, hold short of runway 25.
Of course, our normal Queen action. Of course, we've had 3 Alice, or actually, was it 4? 4 Alice Airs, 747 400s.
And once we have the LA Tower, runway 25 right, run away. 5.25 right now, 128.
Let's take it to the north side. We do have that Korean Air Queen there on Echo.
Heavy, wind 2308 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Take off on that Docker, 25 right, 152. No, 2212 LA Tower, runway 25 right, run away.
12, line up and wait, right.
side real quick as the Lufthansa Queen making that final turn. Singapore 777 there in the background. It's definitely a quicker taxi for the A380s and the 747s landing here on the south side. As long as it's not too busy and they don't have to wait, cross it over 25 right is a much quicker taxi to those gates there at Tom Bradley than arriving on the north side and then having to taxi all the way down either Delta or Echo there on the north. New of United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Make sure it's funny, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground 175. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha ground.
Get that last shot of the Queen heading in to the gates, sitting there next to the Johann Strauss. We'll go from that Queen back to the north side Queen.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and
1635 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point. Runway 25 right, line up 300.
Now lining up 24 left there on the north side.
Vegas. Sure, American 3 is on the visual. Runway 25 left.
3 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear wind.
Clear wind, 25 left, turn.
Again, that's flight 18. Flight heading back to Seoul, lined up, ready to go there on the north.
Yeah, 1635 more now, John, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Send out 16 right, good.
I'm going to turn to ATC. Back to the north side.
Trainer 018 Heavy, wind 250 at 8 on that's Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Alright, runway 24 left, clear, Del Rey, 2421 away, Captain, conway, clear, runway 24 left.
All right, she is cleared for takeoff there on the north side, 24 left. Slowly now starting to roll. Roll it. Off she goes.
Trainer 018 Heavy, contact, pick up departure grid. Departure, put in at 318.
On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, not pushing back, the tail heading to the north. Don't get too excited yet, Rita. Make a U-turn, I bet you anything. Hi. Okay. You watch us? No. Oh, okay. You have a question? There's, if you flip it. Oh, okay. If you flip it on the other side, that will take you to the YouTube channel.
Sky West 3042, let's target number 24 left on up wind. I believe 24 left,
All right, so A&A. Probably you will make a U-turn and head up there to the north side. Reading the hat actually looks good. It is? Interesting. Well, geez, maybe I need to put those back on the I don't know, they were kind of expensive. I gave Rita, there was a hat, Adidas hat. It's a nice, I liked Adidas. I always wear Adidas. And we actually have Adidas polo shirts inside shopavl.com. I gave Rita this hat because I didn't like it. And so I took it off the store. Rita says it's more comfortable. Does it bother you that it's not embroidered? No? I think that's the thing that bothered me. It wasn't embroidered. It was a print. We do have China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, 777 freighter. Going to be taken off here on the south side. Bav says it looks great on Rita. It doesn't look good on me. I have a weird shaped head. I don't know. Certain hats look good on me and some don't. That one didn't look good on me. All right, we got a breeze flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Airbus A220-300 up next. Here to the south side, we'll make a U-turn and head up to 24 left. Peace Train asking a quick question: have both giveaways already been done today? No, we have not done the second live giveaway. You know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to go to the mailbox. I know some of you guys have sent some mail to us here at AVL. I promise I'll get to it this week. If you'd like this, I promise. See, instead Kevin went plane spotting at the parking garage yesterday instead of doing work. All right, let's take it to the north side. Delta 767. 300 ER coming in from JFK, flight number 767. LAX again in September. September is a really nice month to come here and plane spot. Can be a little hot. Can be a little hot. Can be a little dry and hot, but September, one of my favorite months. Of course, October, my favorite. Of course, September, you know what? As long as September is a long month. And it goes by. How does September go by so quickly? Every year, September is like here and gone in no time. just as expected, ANA making that U-turn heading up to the north. Just as expected.
Delta 767 Heavy at Whiskey, crossing with 24 left, ground 165. At Whiskey, crossing 4 left, ground 1.
Have a nice looking corporate jet landing on the north side. $2.8 thousand of you guys watching. So we got the cheese stick here today. Eat and the Born to Be Sustainable special livery coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900 all white. 13 minutes away for the cheese stick. Philippine Airlines Flight 122 coming from Manila, 777 to 300 yard. 10 minutes out will be north side arrival. Here on the south side, Fiji, Flight 810 coming from Nandi, A350-900, 8 minutes out. You know, we have not seen Air New Zealand. Flight 6 running almost 2 hours late. What happened to Flight 4? No Flight 4? So Flight 6. All right, let's take it back to the north side. Is ANA there on taxiway Echo heads to 24 left. One of those Sundays where it like gets really busy and then it gets really quiet and then it'll get busy again, quiet. Over here on the south side, Turkish pushing back. See if that stays here on the south side as ANA continues its taxi up there to the north.
Heavy Los Angeles touch. Are you ready for 25 left or 25 right?
We're ready for 25 left.
Okay, thank you. It'll be a minute.
All right, ANA making some good time up there on taxiway Echo. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. The Dreamliner also pushing back. The tail to the north. I don't know if that is heading here to the south. Thank you, Jim. Jim says, awesome channel. I love it. Well, welcome to the channel. I think we got a lot of new people watching here today. If you guys are watching and you're liking this, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our normal live stream days, of course, the Big Sunday show here on Sundays starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. And then we'll be back on Friday. Do I dare to say Nighthawk? I don't know if I say that at this point, because today, then do a daytime show. If not, then do the nighttime show. Well, we were going to hold the nighttime shows until it got dark a little bit earlier, but we're on that downturn now. Is the sun setting before 8? It's got to be just about 8 now. What? Really? 7:58 for sunset now, yeah. Just like last week or 2 weeks ago, it was 8:15 almost. Yes, we're getting closer. All right. We want more time for the nighttime action. We always start at 3 p.m. and then by the time it gets night, the airport's slow. Then we didn't get enough Nighthawk in, so we were thinking of just holding off. But we'll figure out what we're doing on Friday. But if you're new to the channel, just so you know, we're Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Oh, that's right, yeah.
1714, we're just on approach speed. Final approach speed, we're at 1714.
All right, ANA Flight 5, 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner should be the next takeoff. We do have a couple of heavies heading there to the north side for arrival. American Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 2 minutes out. Should be followed by Philippine Flight 112. Alright, while we're waiting, since you guys are already asking about the second live drawing, I can show you what we're giving out. Official Airline Live Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. That's the next prize we're giving out. I will explain how you can win that. Till then, head on over to shopavl.com for all your AVL goodies. Ships all around the world. Shopavl.com. I knew I was going to do that. Stand by. Let's get out of that. All right, we do have a 777 now rolling down at China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. Now looks like Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, heading up to the north side. Alright, let's head to the north side. ANA now lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Fiji number 2 from Ravel here on the south.
United 457 Los Angeles Tower, 125 right full length, bottom lane. 25 right full length, middle United 457. United 1714, turn right at Hotel Niner, full short from 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner, full short from 25 right at Lima.
Alright, she started her roll down to 24 left.
Field up, Lake Cross, 25 west, join Alpha, and second to Park East. That's the way across to the right Alpha, Park right here, and shows up.
Narita.
13 holds short of runway 25 Quebec. All short to top on Quebec, American.
Alright, Philippine afternoon flight number 1 for arrival on the north side of Fiji. Up next here on the south side, the cheese stick. ITA A350 also heading to the north side. Here's that corporate jet that we saw arriving in the north over here in the Alpha.
Alaska 1331 with you on the visual.
Good away, United Pencil 757 to 300 now, taking off 25 at right. Alright, back to the north side. Philippine of flight 122. I'm sorry, 122.
Okay, you have 457.
Also arriving here on the south side at 25 at left. This is that aircraft that has that 50th season of Survivor. I'm stuck watching Big Brother again. I'm addicted to Big Brother again. Started watching Big Brother for the first time in many years the other night. And of course, after one episode, now I'm addicted to it again. It happens to me every single year. I used to watch that show non-stop. Big Brother. And now I'm addicted to it again this year. I don't know what it is about that show. I have no idea. It's honestly the only TV show that I actually watch, Big Brother. On CBS. I don't know what it is about Big Brother. It's a mess. People are backstabbing each other, lying to each other. Maybe I enjoy the messiness of it because it's not happening to me, it's happening to someone else. For once. Maybe that's what I'm enjoying.
Delta 2148, crossing way 25, right at Juliet, contact ground, flight 75. Crossing Juliet, 25, switch ground, Jason, heavy crossing way 25, right at Lima, continue to Lima to the ramp.
Alright, we got the cheese stick arriving on the north side.
Control 13, crossing way 25, right at Quebec, contact ground. Contact Quebec, ground, American 12. Flight 1742, crossing way 25, right at Quebec, contact ground, 12127.
Flight coming in from Rome. Fiji heading up taxiway Lima. As you just saw there for a brief second, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Paris, rolling down to 24 left. You know what, Rita? With that being said, are you hearing me? I think I could go on Big Brother. I think I could win Big Brother. And why is that, might you say, Kevin? Why do you think you could win Big Brother? Because I know when someone's lying to me, Rita. I can sense it. I don't know. I'm always screwing them on TV. No, they're lying to you. Don't believe them. No, don't be gullible. No. I'm good at that. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at a 777 at 300 ER. The big Q, the A350-1000, flight 739, coming up from Doha. Next heavy arrival on the north side, about 7 minutes out.
United 198 heavy, winds 240
Oh, the same 2002 says I'm too honest. You know, I was, yeah, maybe I couldn't win it. I wear my heart on my sleeve, so to speak. You probably can't win Big Brother like that. No. You gotta hide it a little bit better. I'm not good at that. If I don't like you, I guess I'm gonna tell you to your face, I don't like you. That doesn't win Big Brother. That gets you out of the house in the first week. I guess I need to rethink this. Rita's is looking at me like, okay. All right, we do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
329, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
In fact, I was so into Big Brother back in the day. I actually went to one of the live tapings on Thursdays over there in Studio City. Actually won tickets to the live night, which is Thursdays, when they kick someone off. So that's how die-hard of a Big Brother fan I was. All right, Speedbird up next for arrival. Getting this flight coming up from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 ER.
Yeah, 4971, check full length, the right wing area. Check full length in order here. 4971, Roger, only 25 right full length on a flight cut to the side. 25 right full length. Receiver 3, bit of your seat full on, check people still.
We'll take it back to this camera here at Imperial Hill, Speedbird 283.
It'll be a few minutes out. gonna have to wait for the taxiway there to clear up a bit before I get you going again.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, we tell us to push through 23 heavy. Okay, we'll hold short.
Do me a favor, go to Quebec and hold short up on my 25 right, Seabird 23 heavy.
Yeah, no problem. Go to back, go short 25 right.
So they usually put Speedbird in that 777. Basically where that Japan Airlines Streamliner just pushed back. They're in that alleyway. So it's going to get a little busy over there. So they're just going to have Speedbird headed toward the beach in the meantime. See a Speedbird.
So 1783 Los Angeles Tower, bienvenidos from 25 left 6 man. 4971 RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig. Says this channel is I equate to the Bob Ross of plane watching. It's not always as calm and relaxing, but it's fun to listen to, and the commentary makes it. Consider the camera my palette. The Bob Ross of plane spotting. Anthony becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Anthony. Welcome to the channel. Whatever great monster art. The super chest is what about an early evening hawk? Early evening hawk? Talking about night hawk? Well, I don't know. It doesn't get dark. Well, the sun sets now right before 8. Give it a little bit more time and it will be setting at 7. I think that's a perfect time. When it starts setting at 7 again. CTD KD6, the $2 super chest is in the military aircraft on the tarmac. Logs today, nothing. You know, usually here at LAX, when we get military aircraft, if it's a fighter jet or C-17 or C-5 or anything like that, it kind of just shows up. It's usually not in the logs, but nothing today. We'll take you to the north side. The big Q, A350 1000 coming in from Doha. Next up for arrival on the north. Have another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Flight 5382 heading here to the south side.
Right, 319 Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing runway 25 right along the point.
It's not right on the boy, American 3319.
779 Lima Delta, Los Angeles Tower at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, cross runway 25 right, out Quebec, and hold short runway 25 left.
Since we're having a Queen party here all day long, we got a Cargolux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, a 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes away.
Maintain speed until about 4 miles final for traffic intro. Runway 25 left, 6 left.
25 left, legal land, we'll get the state up for you.
Still wait on the Emirates A380 Super. That is 44 minutes away, right at about 15 minutes behind for flight 215 coming in from the east.
3134 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, lock away.
All right, that's interesting. The north side cameras did not track the big Q, and I feel like that's happened before.
Lobby 1783, turn right, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, I apologize. The big Q not showing up on our cameras there high on top of the H Hotel. That's happened before.
At Quebec, taxi Alpha, and hold short of Lima, contact ground 0.75.
All right, so we should see this One World Dreamliner should stay here on the south side. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER. This is the afternoon flight, making the turn, heading into the north side gates at the west gates. Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 pushing back. looking there. Waiting to see if it's his turn to head into the alleyway.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy Los Angeles Tower with 24010 with 25 left, clear to land. Contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, American 3319.
Nice corporate jet over here on Alpha. Yes to all. Does that mean we can get a ride on your plane? Yes, please. Yes to all. Who has that plane? I think that means we can all get a ride on that plane.
American 3134, contact SoCal departure.
There's a Gulfstream.
Golf 50, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground on point 75, make sure you clear the runway behind it.
Meredith becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Meredith. I think you had a question earlier about some app geek thing going on here at LAX. There is the collectible show. I believe it's in August. I don't think it's next week. I think it's the week after. Over there at the Embassy Suites down the road. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat, says, I may not stay up that late for Nighthawk. That is true. It's kind of late for you. My friend Rick, WOHB 1390 there in Ohio with back with the $5 Super Chat. Says, unusual what people like to see. Becky likes to watch gear retract and doors close. Your video often shows that. Thanks. Well, I'll try to make sure to get some closer shots there. Thanks, you guys. All right. We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south.
Dynasty 5382 heavy, turn left, and then turn left on Alpha. Contact ground 121.75.
He said expedite. There's a plane on file, and of course they were far from the Alpha 8 turnoff, but I think we're good. The spacing is okay. Flying back to Tokyo Narita, heading down for Southside at takeoff, 25 at right.
Big Strike 371, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff, traffic 2 mile 5. Alright, 25 left, clear to takeoff, clear side, here we go.
Making that turn on to Kilo. That is Cathay Pacific 777. They're on Kilo as well. Such a worldwide audience we got.
All right, 2460, 25 left.
Yeah, 2460 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, good land.
Teresa with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Teresa. Says, Big Brother. Are you a big fan of that? Thank you, Teresa. I think Speedbird finally going to make its way over there too.
American 3334, you're used to occupied taxi hotel in Quebec, hold short from my 25 right.
The southeast side of Tom Bradley.
At Quebec for American 3334. Yeah, 1431 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for traffic off the north complex from my 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line of way, 1431.
Johnny with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Johnny. Says, glad I could be here today. Always a good show. Well, thank you, Johnny. Glad you made it. And awesome support from our friend there in the Windy City. That is Windy Lindy, also known as Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda. Awesome support as always. Also, a reminder, a lot of you guys using the Camp AVL photos from about a year, just over a year ago. We are bringing back the photo collage at the end of the show. That is something we had there for a while. Had to revamp it in the last couple of months, but it is back starting today. So if you have photos you'd like us to use, if you've maybe come by the hill and taken any photos in the last few months, you can send them to info@airline.videos.com. We'll use them in the photo collage at the end of the broadcast. We just ask that they're horizontal and not vertical. So thank you, Linda. All right, we're gonna United at 757 at 300, now rolling down 25 right.
And then 2460 crossing my 25 CES.
Oh, Big Brother's on tonight, isn't it? Sunday. I was thinking, I don't know. I like that He-Man movie so much last night on Amazon. I might watch that again. I think there's so much going on in certain parts of that movie that I feel like it's one of those movies you can watch second time and pick up on some things. But if Big Brother's on tonight, I guess we'll be watching Big Brother. He-Man's gonna have to wait another day. He-Man. I was talking about that earlier. If you guys weren't here, I've been watching some movies the last couple of days. On Friday evening, watched a good old classic 80s film, Secret of My Success, Michael J. Fox, if you guys remember that. Such a good movie. Anyway, last night I actually was looking for another 80s movie, and I turned on Amazon Prime, and bingo, right there on the main screen, it said He-Man. And it
that.
was the #1 movie in the U.S. And I thought, well, all right, well, I'll give it a try. I don't know. I even told Allison, I said, I just turned on He-Man. I'll let you know if I'm still watching it in the next few minutes. And I think I texted her back like 20 minutes later. I said, this is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. I was really surprised. And actually, you don't even have to, like, if you didn't grow up like me in the 80s and actually have He-Man toys and all that kind of stuff, it's still a good movie because you'll understand exactly. Actually, this movie made me understand exactly what the whole He-Man thing was. I thought, honestly, when I was a kid, I thought that Skeletor lived in Castle Grayskull. I thought that was his home. No, it's the other way around. No. Skeletor does not live in Castle Grayskull. Here I thought that was the case. So thank God the movie yesterday explained it all to me. That's not how that all works. Anyway, check it out. It's a good movie. Japan Airlines in the One World delivery, Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff. It is top of the hour time. Once again. And it is right on the hour, 2 p.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted action right here at your home for LAX live streams. It's right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 26, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Can you believe it? Next Sunday we'll already be in the month of August. Oh yeah, bring it on. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and the south side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. If you really like what you're watching here today, consider becoming a member as we grow this channel. Thanks, you guys. All right. Cathay, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Heading here to the south side. Usually a south side at takeoff for that one. Next takeoff on the 25 right, American Airlines flight 1230 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321.
United 212 across with 25 at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Juliet.
Also just had a United Dreamliner just touching down here on the south, not crossing over 25 right. A Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 212. Is it me? Is there a lot of Dreamliners coming up from Newark lately? All right, we do have another Queen up next for arrival. It's a Cargolux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, a 25-year-old 747-400 freighter. Waiting for crossing over Lima. Let's go to the Queen now. Short funnel for 25 at left.
American 1988, we're just waiting for the traffic off the crossing.
Copy, thanks.
Echo Heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and contact round 121.75. Okay, to 25 left,
Alright, the Queen.
1988, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, American 1988.
Looks like it will be a Alpha 8 turnoff.
Western 1022 Los Angeles, Tower, contemplate turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 747, runway 25 left, straight left.
No going long for this one. Cathay continuing its taxi down at Bravo. Take it back to the north side. That was a little loud. Flight coming up from Boston, flight 2004.
American 1988, line up Dawson, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's an old TWA 757 at 200 delivered to them in January of 2000.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Lecture 597, visual 25 left.
Lecture 597, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, straight line.
5 left, turn lane.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong, continuing its taxi down Bravo. We'll head over to Charlie as parts of Bravo have been closed the last 2-3 weeks.
Calix 3404 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 50 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, left wing. Right, left wing here.
American flight heading to Charlotte, flight 1988. Next takeoff.
American 1988, contact SoCal departure. Departure, American 1988.
Alaska E-Jet. Couple of heavies on their way in. Coming in from the east, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. The flight coming in from Paris on that Dreamliner. Followed by the second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. Another 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. A couple of A380 Supers, Emirates, Flight 215, coming in from Dubai, running about 15, 20 minutes behind here. Still 30 minutes away behind the Condor. You have Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney. That one running about 15 minutes early, 10 minutes away.
That was 3404, contact Sky Departure.
In and out food coma? Yeah, I think that's what Rita has. See, this is why I can't eat in and out when I'm live streaming. I just want to go to sleep. It's so relaxing out here with the sounds of the cars going down Imperial Hill, the sounds of your Plane Jockey Kevin, the nice cool breeze coming off the ocean, and your belly full of In-N-Out Burger. It's a combination to make you want to go to sleep. Isn't that right, Rita? This is a WestJet Silent Wing. Usually see these here during the summertime. First time we'll head up there to Terminal 2 on the north side. Air China 777 now pushing back. Cathay still there on Bravo. Will stop and go for that 777 as it makes its way down for a south side departure.
Big Strike 323, you can plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Next takeoff is a flight to Phoenix, Lobo, the Grey Wolf livery. It's an A321 Neo with Frontier.
192, wind 240 on that dock, and runway 25 right, full length, set for takeoff.
Cathay continuing his taxi once again. Also have the Japan A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back.
And Big Strike 323, we'll have your release in about 4 minutes.
Next takeoff is American Flight 2192, the flight to Orlando. It's an A321 Neo. A350, 1000 pushing back.
2192 departure, good day.
So I'm going to have to use the Nighthawk graphic for this. It's got the purple background. The only quad box that I got here is the nighttime one, since I had to delete my other one, but I still want to use this here so I can remind you guys. If you'd like to go check it out. what we call the quad box, giving you a shot of all 4 of our cameras high atop the hotel. You can find those 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. I had to delete the daytime quad box. I'll bring it back by Tuesday. But here we go. This is a little nighttime quad box action. Go check it out over there at Airline Videos Live Plus. As I always say, the hardest working cameras in the world. Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming up from Sydney on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes on this A380.
Another minute and a half to fix our 325.
Started 25 left.
87 Heavy Los Angeles, sir. Good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
All right, got that special livery for the all Dreamliner. That is always a south side departure, about 99.9% of the time. Take it back high atop the H Hotel, for the Cathay Pacific 777 as it continues its taxi down to Bravo, heading down to 25 right. Of course, that flight will be heading back to Hong Kong. Next arrival on the south side, Air Tahiti Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, just crossing over the 110 freeway.
South north complex, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, we can take off the trip.
Also, KLM, the second flight of the day, Flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam, 4 minutes out, would be number 2 for arrival here on the south.
American 3124, yes, runway 25 right, Monaco Wing.
Runway 25 right, landway, American 3121.
Since I'm being Mr. QVC here today, I forgot. I actually ordered one of these for the iPhone 12. We do have official Airline Videos Live hard cases, very sturdy cases. They're very, very nice, I gotta tell you. They only come in one color, that royal blue. Comes in every type of iPhone and Android as well. Now this is the hard case. It also comes in a soft case. And what that means is kind of like this phone you see in the back, it's gonna got a clear case. It would be clear around the edges, but it would be blue in the back with the AVL logo. So if I had to choose from either one, I'd go with the hard case. It is a really solid case for your phone. All right, I'm done with my QVC moment. I'm going to credit graphic. QVC moment. All right, the Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming up from Paris, up next for arrival. Honest heading to the north side. We'll have KLM here on the south side first.
5011 truck ahead, we'll turn away on that Docker with 25 right for takeoff. We turn right at Hotel Niner. Hotel over here. Right, 885 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
We're still waiting on that Cathay 777 at departure heading to Hong Kong.
Could you confirm the landing clearance from KLM 603 Heavy? Clear the land runway 25 left, KLM 603 Heavy. KLM, thank you. American 31,
KLM up next for arrival.
Departure 3124, good day. Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear flight, caution, wait, lunch, please, by heavy tree minor. Clear the land, 25 left, American,
Cathay cleared for takeoff. We have the A380 Super up next for arrival on the north side. Streamliner waiting the crossover 25 right.
Tower section 586, visual 25 left, 170 till GD.
Section 718, runway 25 left, start land. Section 586, runway 25 left, start land.
Land for runway 25 left, section 586.
KLM 603 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 for the Juliet.
25 right to hold short at Juliet, KLM 603 Heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can time this out here. Get both 777 as well as the A380 Super there on the north side.
KLM 603 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet,
A lot of action all at one time.
85, contact departure.
Flight 11 touching down from Sydney, Australia. See the, if you look right to the right of the A380 there, that is the new Terminal 5 that they're building up there on the north side of the airport.
Continue your taxi forward and contact the city ramp.
So we got KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam and just made that turn on to Echo as Flight 603, the second flight of the day,
American 2718 at
makes its way over there to the west gates.
Tower W1123 on the schedule for this.
Looks like Condor heading here to the south side, bringing in the Blue Sea livery, Flight 2080 coming up from Frankfurt, the A330neo. 6 minutes out, looking like the Emirates A380 Super, also heading here to the south side. Well. The flight back to Tel Aviv continues down at Kilo, now making that turn onto Bravo.
Quarter 662, tower runway 25 right, land, what's your weight?
Runway 25 right, quarter 662.
Also, I have an American 777 at 200 ER now pushing back there in the alleyway. It's flight heading back to Miami, flight 3013. So yeah, it looks like Condor and Emirates both heading here to the south side. Well, they know where the party is, right, Rita? Maybe Traycon Joe said, you know what, I've been really rough to Kevin in the last few weeks. I'll throw him a bone here today. But don't expect anything nice on Tuesday.
Quarter 662 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, Joe.
Kevin 5117, tower runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Should be seeing the Qantas A380 Super.
You stay with me. See ya. Good night. Contact departure.
You know, what a difference a day makes, because yesterday I was at the parking garage and the battery ran out on the camera. That's what happened yesterday. That's when the live stream died yesterday, and I couldn't get it back up, so it went bye-bye. But about 10 minutes after it ended, you had both Emirates and the Qantas A380 Super arrived there on the north side. It's Porter E2 heading back to Toronto. And here we are, 24 hours later. Qantas arrives first and Emirates heads to the south side. Complete opposite than what happened yesterday. Also have Korean Air Flight 11, the second 747-8 Intercontinental, just 19 minutes away for that Queen. It will be arriving on the north.
First 662, contact departure. 15 heavy tower, runway 25 right, line of away. We're following traffic on the north side of the field.
Condor up first, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt on that A330 Neo, the blue sea livery.
To the right, going hotel and meet up to the left side. Condor 080 tower.
080 short final.
080 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land. Same gate number.
080 clear to land, runway 25 left gate.
Thank you. Double 1123 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground 0.75, traffic will hold in position. Juliet, approximately 5 right.
All right, we'll take you to the north side here real quick. KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, lining up. Runway 24 left. Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now lining up here on the south side. Condor up next for arrival. KLM now rolling down at 24 left. All right, we're going to take it back here to the south.
exit to the right, and then taxi westbound on hotel.
To the right, westbound on hotel.
All right, Qantas heading into the very southwest corner of Tom Bradley, so that's where Qantas is going to park there. So we'll be looking at Qantas the rest of the afternoon.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
And Lima, hold short on this.
All right, Japan Airlines A350 1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda up next for takeoff. Emirates up next for arrival.
Emirates A3 Mike LA Tower, runway 25 left. Clear to land, that's approved.
Clear to land and through Emirates A3
Should be seeing that American 777 at 200ER heading here for Southside takeoff as well. All right, the A350 now starting its roll down at 25 right.
Condor 080 at Lima, approximately 25 right. Air 15 heavy, contact departure.
Condor now going to cross over 25 right up next for arrival of the Emirates A380 Super. Of course, the flight coming up from Dubai. Do we dare call this a rare Southside arrival? By the way, we've had the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 Super both arriving here on the south. If you're a plane spotter here at LAX, you just don't know what to think anymore. Do I go north or do I go south? Toss a coin, and that's about all you can do anymore. Rolling out pretty fast here too.
Emirates A3 Mike Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead via Lima to the ramp.
Okay, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima straight ahead to the ramp. Hello,
006 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way 70, crossing down field.
Now crossing over 25 right. Ops doing a little runway check on 25 left. I know, it's an easy taxi, I'm telling you.
Roger, there will be one departure.
Yeah, because you're going to go all the way down. Think about it. If you land on 24 right, 25 left, 25 left, I don't know a lot of people know this. 25 left, the 25s here on the south side, they're further out to the east. A lot of people don't know that. The 24s are actually farther out to the west. So when you land on 24 right on the north side, you got to go all the way down to the end of the runways, basically all the way to the beach. And then you got to cross over 24 left, and then either come down Delta or Echo, and that takes about 5-10 minutes, all depending on traffic. You land here on the south side, all you have to do is cross over Lima and make one more turn, and you're heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a much quicker process, and maybe the word's gotten out, I don't know. Save on fuel. Well, I mean, it's an argument nowadays, certainly. We're going to save fuel. We want to land on... But from what I hear, it's the pilots are not making that decision. I talked to Felix. You know, he's the captain with Lufthansa, and I said, do you get to say where you want to land? He said, well, we can try, but most of the time they say, you're going here or you're going there. So it's Tricon Joe there outside of San Diego that is directing these jumbos and whatnot here to the south. I don't know, Joe's doing them a favor.
Contact departure.
So here you go. Easy peasy for Emirates. Parking those two Kings side by side there at Tom Bradley. We do have the Lufthansa A380 Super running about 10 minutes behind. Still 47 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 11 bringing in the Queen for the later flight here today. Second Queen arrival for Korean Air. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Tell you, this day has been full of surprises, I will say that. We've got some good moments here. Yeah, it's been kind of slow at times, but a lot of great moments. Victor Franco with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Victor. This is Kevin. Thanks for another great show. Send you an email invitation to come see the Marine Corps Aviation Museum. We're building a great park in Irvine. You have to see all the aircraft in our restoration hangar. Victor, can you do me a favor? Can you resend that? Sometimes it gets lost. I get a lot of emails, and sometimes they just get thrown all over the place. If you refresh and send it to me one more time, then it's fresh on my email list. Sounds like an interesting thing. Definitely really want to check out. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate that.
6092. Turn right at 5.
Chris MCNC with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says, hey, Kev. Hello from Gisborne, New Zealand. Able to watch live for a bit as it's my birthday today. Day off and been away from the weekend. Flying back to New Zealand soon. Well, happy birthday. Enjoy your day. The second person I've met today. Well, I know you, but I've met ATC control operator this morning. He was celebrating his birthday as well. So, well, happy birthday there, Chris. Chris back with the super chat and update. Air New Zealand update. No New Zealand 4 until October, to the end of October. And the 777-300 taken off route for August, back September, being replaced with the 787-9 Flight 6. Might get the All Blacks 787 though. I was just going to say, it gives us better chance for the All Blacks 787. You know, I actually have video somewhere, Chris. I don't think you've even seen it. I'm sure it's in my 4K archive somewhere. Back in 2019, before they got rid of the 777-200ERs, you guys had an All Blacks 777-200ER, and I think I have some great 4K video of it landing up there on 24 right somewhere. It's probably in the mixture of one of the 4K videos that we did. I'll have to look for it. I say bring on the Dreamliner. All right, the flight to Miami, 777-200ER up next for takeoff.
Hotel 9, Lima, approximately 25 right.
I'm definitely getting a shot of this. Sun Country, 737-800, coming from Minneapolis.
3013, have a good day.
This will be a rare thing to see in the coming year.
LA Tower, Frontier 2263, visual 25 left.
Frontier 2263, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Frontier 2263.
Headed 2047, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution.
Right, Singapore on 777, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore, now pushing back. Jordan Rose with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Jordan. Says, I will be on Virgin Flight 7 on Thursday. Will you be out? Have been in Europe for a month and have not watched for a bit. Nah, Thursdays, we don't do Thursdays anymore unless there's something big coming in. We'll be back on Friday, Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays. But we will get you covered. High top the Hotel on our 24-hour live streams. We'll have a great flight back. Thank you, Jordan. All right, the Queen up next. Green Air Flight 11, give it from Seoul. The 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. CT KD6. Back with the $2 super chat. Says Airbus has mixed the A380. The Super Jumbo era ends. Oh, next. Well, yes, they did. But did you see they came out? They installed a new engine on one of the older A380s. It's like a prop. Have you seen that?
United 2487 on it.
I don't know what do you call that? I'm sure I could Google it right now. But if you notice, they brought this A380. It's an older A380, and I think it's been repainted in some Airbus colors. But they took off one of the engine and replaced it with a new type of engine. It looks like a prop. It looks like two props. And this technology goes back to the 80s. In fact, I think wasn't it Boeing that tried to do that with the I want to say it was the 727, but that wouldn't make any sense because that was a engine jet. Maybe it was McDonnell Douglas. Maybe they were trying to do that with the MD-80 back in the day. So take a look. A380, it is done, but it may, if they can find a new engine option,
Clear to land 25 left.
you never know. All right, let's take it to the north side, the second Queen arrival of the day. Flight 11 touching down at 24 right. It's called quad prop. I don't know. Is that really a ducted fan? Yeah, I think it was the MD-80. I remember as a kid, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's interesting. As you know, Jet Zero, a new completely redesigned airplane based out of Long Beach. We actually did a whole BTS on Jet Zero. They're getting closer to being a reality. I mean, that's getting extremely closer. We've got to check in and see if they have something new for us at Jet Zero.
2263 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 yards, 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
Well, 7849, contact departure. Departure boarding 7849, bye-bye.
Hello, everyone. I'm seeing a lot of new people in the chat here today. I don't know if it's just I'm looking at the chat at the right time, but I'm seeing a lot of people that maybe have never been here in the chat before. Welcome, everyone.
LA Tower, 547, visual 25 left.
United 547, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 547.
Singapore should be heading up there to the north side. Watchers in Spain. All right, Singapore heading up there to the north side. Using Kilo.
United 1221 at Juliet, crossing with 25 right.
And now heading over to Lima. Matt Little with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Matt. Is that you? You're Matt? Back with the $5 super chat. Well, thank you, Matt. Says, I'm sitting left to you on the bench. Can I say hi and take a picture? Yes, you can, Matt. I feel bad. Is that how people communicate? Kevin looks really busy over there. I'm going to send him a super chat, so ask if I can say hello. well, you want to take... Oh, actually, I can't take it with that one.
774, exit here, and then
You want to be included in our
let me know if you can.
photo montage? All right. I think I could take it with this one.
I'm looking for the sharp
If I pulled the cord on the other one, we'd be done. All right, let me get it out of here. If you stay right there.
So if you make that sharp right, just hold for the taxiway golf and remain.
There we go. Perfect.
Sharp right, hold short golf with you, United 774.
Got it, Rita? No, we don't need a vertical.
Tower, hello, cargo beam.
All right.
Visual approaching 25
Well, thank you. Let me get you some stickers here.
Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, cargo beam 221.
There you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. Say hi anytime.
Cargo beam 221, we park behind ICC4.
All right, we got British Airways on the north side.
Cargo beam 221, that's verified, bumping to the left.
25 left, 25 left.
Flight 281 to the second British Airways flight of the day. Take it back here to the south side. The Queen there on Taxiway Kilo, heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley. And I'll tell you, it's been quite the day with Queens here today. Lots of Queen arrivals and departures. It started with a lot of Atlas Air departures here on the south side. We've had a few cargo 747 Queens that we normally don't see here. Government, Royal Air Maroc 747-400. What else? Everywhere you look, we've had 7-4s here today. Of course, Korean Air sending 2 of their 747-8 Intercontinentals here today. Awesome support from our friend Wendy Lindy. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. 20 more over there on AVL Plus. So once the Queen makes that turn, we're going to have 2 Queens, 2 Kings.
Canada 557, runway 25 right, line up and wait. You can use Foxtrot or the full length, your choice.
Big Foxtrot, line up, wait, runway 25 right here.
I didn't say Tom Brady, right? No.
Cargo King 221, turn left at Alpha 8 and contact ground point 75.
Turn left, Alpha 8, go on to point 75, cargo King 221.
Why does that look like it's been repainted? There's no fading on that Korean Air Queen. That looks like it just got repainted.
The 91 LA Tower preceded by 777, caution with turbulence runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, we're taking south again.
So speaking of Air New Zealand Flight 6, running late here today, did gain a little bit of time since we last checked in. Scheduled arrival time should have been at 1:20, estimated now at 3:09. Still 17 minutes out will be south side arrival for that 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. Also just said Cargo King, just landing here on the south side, exiting Alpha 8.
United 774, your gate is pushing at Golf, approximately 25 right, turn left on Bravo, currently 6.
Golf, cross 25 right, Bravo, Charlie 6, to the gate, United 774.
It's 774, after crossing contact ground point 75, we'll have to wait for probably 1 out.
Okay, ground point 75, we'll keep crossing that 74, thanks for the help.
Canada 557, contact departure.
Let's head to the north side.
Over to departure,
Maybe not.
Canada 557, good day.
So we'll take you to Singapore. Should be lining up there on the north side. Actually, now we can. All right, here we go. Let's take it to the north. Oh, maybe not.
Attention, lockout information, November, current altimeter 29994.
Maybe not. Maybe it will come back to life. Lufthansa A380 Super running about 10 minutes behind, still 29 minutes away for that A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452 coming in from the east. There's always a chance for that as a south side arrival as well.
Connect 751 LA Tower, runway 25 left, turn to line.
Clear to left to 5 left, speed digit 751.
So Speedbird, the 777 will go over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley and join company already sitting there at the gates. What else happened in my life this week? Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking about it a little bit yesterday. A lot of people were asking, why didn't you do a Friday show, Kevin? Come on now. Why no show, Kevin?
Air Canada 791, at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, ground point 75. Number 466, Mike Whiskey Tower.
6 Mike Whiskey Tower.
6 Mike Whiskey at Quebec, crossing way 25 right, crossing way 25 left, and then taxi departing traffic on 5 mile final for the left.
And this is Singapore 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita. So I think if you're a YouTuber, then you know where I'm going at with this. And I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but there's a grind on YouTube. There's a grind, and I'm not talking about just live streaming, but a lot of the people that upload daily or once a week or once a month, well, I mean, a lot of the people do this full time, and there's as I like to say, feed the beast, and the beast I always say is YouTube. If you don't feed it, it gets hungry, and if you don't feed it often, then it gets upset with you. And so I think there's this grind with a lot of YouTubers, again, not just live streamers, but YouTubers just in general, that the grind is real if you ask them. And we all love doing this. There's no doubt in anybody's mind that we enjoy doing this. I'm very lucky to be able to do this, but we're all human in the end of the day, and sometimes that grind can get to you to the point where you think you gotta just keep going and keep going and keep going and don't stop, keep going, keep going. And sometimes, and usually about this time of the year, According to Allison, I hit the wall this time of the year every year. According to Allison, apparently she's got this in the book somewhere. Every year, Kevin hits a wall, and I hit the wall this past week, or was about to hit the wall, and I said, "You gotta pull back a little bit before you hit that wall." So you got to be smart. You got to know when you're about to hit that wall and when to release off the gas pedal and put it on the brake pedal before you hit the wall, because you don't want to hit the wall. Hitting the wall is a bad thing. So all I needed was an extra day. That's it. That's it. All I needed was one day. Friday, just take off. I'm back here on Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be back to our normal schedule. That's it. I mean, that's really the answer to it. Is just I was about to hit that wall, and I wanted to make sure I didn't hit the wall. So I backed away a little bit. And here we are. That's it. That is the answer why we didn't have a Friday show. As simple as it is, that's it. And trust me, I have people constantly. I've got the mods, I've got Charlie, I've got Rita over here, I got my mom, my dad, my sister. Everyone tells me, Kevin, you're working too hard. You got to not work as hard. And my answer to that always is, but I enjoy work. I really do. I'm one of those people in life that working for me is enjoyable. This is not really a job. I enjoy this. And so when you have a job that you enjoy, it's not really considered work. So, but that doesn't mean that the grind of lugging this equipment around it, driving to San Diego and back, and standing here at this one location since 6:30 in the morning, I mean, it does. No matter how much you enjoy something, the physical part of this will catch up to you at some point. No matter who you are, you can be young or old, it doesn't matter. It will catch up to you, and you just got to know the signs. And I've been doing this long enough now, just over 5 years, to know when you're about to hit that wall and you got to pull back just a little bit. You don't have to pull back for long, just a day. Just pull back a show, and then I'm usually good to go. So I enjoy this. I'm one of those workaholics, but in a good workaholic, because I do enjoy working. In fact, I'd rather, it's funny, every time we'd go in to JFK or St. Martin or wherever we went, I was like, we gotta do a live stream. We gotta do a live stream. Because to me, that was fun in a new location. It still is. To some other people, getting on the train and going to a Broadway show in New York, well, to me, that didn't sound exciting. I'd rather do the live stream at the TWA Hotel. So everyone's different in that aspect. So as I said on Friday, I watched Secret of My Success. And I really think that actually, I really enjoyed that movie. You know why I like that movie? Because I'm talking about a workaholic. And Michael J. Fox in that movie is a workaholic. He's a young workaholic. But maybe I look at Michael J. Fox in that movie and get inspired by how he didn't take no, and he did it on his own way and succeeded. And I don't know, I like that. I like that story. It's a good story. Anyway, this is the part of the show where Kevin's got to fill the airtime. All right, top of the hour time once again.
25 right, clear to take off on that
It is just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday Show here on the last Sunday of the month of July here in the year 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin, still here at an Imperial Hill. 3 o'clock hour should be the Lufthansa Queen pushing back and heading up to the north side, and much more, including the Lufthansa A380 arrival. So sit back, relax. We also have that second live drawing coming up. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Oh. That's Saparna 747-400ER heading to Nanjing. Lighten up on the radar. Oh. Did I say the last day of the month? Last Sunday of the month. Leo and Violet with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Leo and Violet. This is enjoying the show from Tucson, Arizona. AVL is the best. I hope you guys are staying cool there in Tucson. Line up there at the west gates.
United 2758, contact departure.
Departure United 2758.
Los Angeles Tower, Falcon 60 Sierra November, visual.
I'm going to try to read your name here. Is it KHK?
November, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Horan.
25 left, 60 Sierra November.
Well, with the $5 super chat says, hi Kevin, I always enjoy watching the lives. I love it. Well, thank you. Of course, when I go back and watch the replay, I'll be like, oh yeah, the name is that. Hello. I appreciate that. Thank you. Blues Boy with the $5 super chat says, you got to take a week away. One without airliners. Go up Highway 1 to Morro Bay to Monterey. Enjoy the drive. You will thank me for it.
6272, double back in the hotel, hold for the
Remember what happened 2 years ago about this time? And I said I'm taking a whole week off? Yeah, you know, what happened to Kevin? Yeah, he ended up in the ER.
Cross over right ground the other side of Skywest, 5427.
Gosh, do I have PTSD from that? Am I afraid to take vacation now? Thinking that I'm going to end up in the ER again? Oh boy. We got that Queen. Going to be heading into the 25s here shortly. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, the 777 at 300 ER. About 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival as well.
That was 6272 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Let's go 6272.
Oops. It's a beautiful day now. It really wasn't earlier. It's been kind of a gloomy looking day all day long, but it's actually nice now. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Here in the 3 o'clock hour, 77 degrees. I think that's exactly the same temperature it was last hour. Broken clouds. Some light wind coming up from the west.
left, 180
Okay, 1363 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Charlie's talking about the new photo montage at the end of the show. The photo montage is back.
American 2994 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff here at the south side, American Airlines Flight 2994 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321neo. Of course, this hour we have our next live drawing as well. Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out. There at shopavl.com. Gotta pick out your color. Too many to list. So of course, head over there to shopavl.com. All the merch shipping all around the world. Go check it out. Oh, what happened to that clock?
Here, November, taxi departure.
I was going to show you the clock. I love the clock. I have a clock. Let me see if it's in my new car. What? Oh, there it is, right there. All right, don't worry. I've got my eyes on that queen. All right, sorry. This is another QVC moment going on here. We have these clocks. They come in blue and black. I was showing it to you guys in San Diego. This is the blue one. And some people were like, well, how come the numbers aren't on there? Actually, you don't need the numbers because, you know, noon or midnight is the top of the plane, the top of the AVL logo. I like that. Anyway, you can find them over there at shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. High quality. It passed my quality check. Rita's hat did not pass my quality check, though Rita's saying that Adidas hat is actually better than the one she had before. So maybe I need to reconsider and put the Adidas hat back on the shop. On a scale from 1 to 10, Rita, what would you say that hat is? High 8? That's pretty good. All right.
LA Tower, Tower 3369, visual 25 left. Tower 3369, LA
feels
Tower,
like, yes. Oh, it feels light. Yes, feels light. It is. So it feels lighter and cooler. Well, it's an Adidas hat. All right. Looks like we got Air New Zealand up first for arrival. Also have a United Dreamliner heading back to Newark. Flight 1855 will be number 2 for takeoff on 25 right. Will it glow in the dark? If you're talking about the clock, I don't think so. Oh, I took off the pillowcase. I did not like the pillow. We've had pillows in the past, and actually they were nicer. This new one, it reminded me when you go to IKEA. Remember how you buy a pillow at IKEA, and you buy the stuffing separate from the actual cushion? That's how this showed up. And I thought, well, I didn't say that in the description, so I took that one off the shop too. Pillow, you're out of here. I don't want to feel like you're shopping at IKEA at Shop AVL. All right, let's go to Air New Zealand, the 777 at 300ER up next for arrival. Flight 6 coming from Auckland.
67 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on that Docker, United 1267.
United 1855, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, United 1865.
Zealand 6 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right.
And then running late, should have been here at 1:20 this afternoon, arriving at 3:12.
Airline 3841, runway 25 left.
China Bay 8417, tower, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, should land, Airline 8417.
All right, the Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. I heard Air China Freight. There we go. Air China Cargo coming up from Shanghai, flight 8417. Number 2 for arrival.
Visit 44, tower. Visit 44. Wait your left, select departure from runway 25 right, full lane.
Okay, let's put 25 right, full lane.
At 1855 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, United 1855.
Visit 44 at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, 25 right, visit 44.
United 1267, contact departure.
Departure United 1267.
Exit at 484, the next arrival for 25 left is on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Alright, cross 25 left, 25 right on Foxtrot, right, turn on Bravo, just 44.
Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
New Zealand 6 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Okay, let's go 25 right, ready.
030 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. Silver speed 49 LA Tower at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left.
All right, Air New Zealand, the 777 now going to cross over 25 at right.
Departure.
Right.
Air China Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, flight 8417 up next for arrival.
Gate 66 is occupied, so taxi to the hotel, and at Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll be followed by Iberia. Looks like the Lufthansa King heading to the north side for arrival.
3369.
Alright, unfortunately,
Silver
I
speed
think we're going to
49
miss the
at Foxtrot,
777
cross
as
runway 25
the
left, cross runway 25 right,
camera
turn right on
is
Bravo.
skipping.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and then right turn on Bravo, 34.
Center 8417 left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Left turn on Alpha, contact ground point 75, Air Channel 3841, within.
Just at 484, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, visit 44.
Now we'll head back to the Lufthansa Queen that should be heading up to the north side here shortly.
Exit Jet 484 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, wind 25012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just take up 25 right, left turn 235, 44.
Third speed 49, low to the tower, runway 25 right, left
On the
point.
pond in the Star Alliance livery, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, number 2 for arrival, followed by the Lufthansa A380 Super, both there on the north side. Here on the south side, we got Iberia coming up from Madrid, A350-900.
Jet River 7460, heavy losses, runway 25 left, line 4. C49 at shoreline, turn left heading 235, wind 25012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Iberia 32 Zulu Bravo, heavy losses. Tower, make the right turn at Hotel Niner. Full short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, Hotel Niner, right, 3
Exit Jet 44, contact Tokyo departure.
Departure good day, exit 44.
November 194, Sierra, low to the tower. Caution turbulence, heavy 7471, departs left, wind 25012, runway 25 left.
Ooh, yeah. All right, we got that Queen lining up 25 left.
Got to the 7460 heavy.
Let's take it up to the north side real quick. Star Alliance, ANA, short final.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo, heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground for 6 left, exit for 6
Rita, get your camera ready. All right, we're going to take it back here to the south side. We got that Saparna Queen, 25 left, takeoff.
Skywest 3369, your gate is pushed at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75, cover 3369.
Service speed 49, contact Tokyo departure.
Go departure, service speed 49.
Tower 711 Echo Golf with you, 24 left, runway outside.
November 711 Echo Golf, low to the tower, number 3, wind 25, expression 24012, runway 25 left,
Going runway 25 right. American, flight 20.
Jet 97, flying runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, got the King heading to the north side. Is the Queen there on Kilo, heading up to the north as well.
Jet 597 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's a beautiful livery.
American 28, RNAV to Doctor, wind 24012, runway 25 right, full wind, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we're going to take you back to the north.
Runway 25 right.
Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452.
right at Foxtrot.
All right, we'll see that A380 Super head over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. The Queen over there on Lima heading up to the north side in front of that Air New Zealand 777.
Departure, American 20.
Skywest 6513, Wilson, runway 25 right, full length, line from wait, you're waiting for one departure, all speed.com.
Line of only 25 right, sir.
There's the Queen and making that turn. We'll take it back high top the HOTL for a better shot. The King and the Queen together there in one shot as the Queen makes that right-hand turn on the Echo. The King crossing over 2-4 left there on the north side. And we turn ATC to the north side. There on the Echo as it does have a Air France 777 in front of it. It's Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Contact ground point 65. Plus, left 100 Westjet 1025 LA Tower, 124 left, line up and wave. Line up and wave, 24 left.
We'll come back here into the south side.
LA Tower, get up to Delta 27.
Austria and the Johann Strauss livery of the 777 and now pushing back onto Kilo. And also the last Japan Airlines flight of the day heading to Osaka. Just push back onto Charlie. It's like 6-9.
Fox 525, contact SoCal departure.
Contact up, kind of connected.
Westjet 1025 on F Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Moving once again, the Queen should be moving as well.
924
A
LA
lot of
Tower,
planes there in one shot.
the full length line up and wave.
Hold that full length, line up wave.
Whoa, jeez. Holy moly. That was loud. What is taking off there on the north side? A WestJet? 737-800, that 10-year-old WestJet Sunwing. My gosh, that was loud. Holy moly. That 777 Air France as well as the Queen and both on the Echo. Marching the 2-4 left there on the north side.
Ship 1025 contact departure. Over departure, Ship 1025, good afternoon.
Friend Scott with the $7.48 super chat. Thank you, Scott. It's a surprise that Lufthansa Queen isn't flashing her lights to pass. And got my name back from the Dread Zeppelin. Oh, there you go. Congratulations on getting your name back.
Hello, Delta 908, Arnav, Zulu.
Delta 908, LA Tower, only 24 right. right, clear to land.
Good landing, right.
It is loud up there on the north side. Rita can't hear us. She's like, what is going on? It is loud. Loud up there. That JetBlue flight in JFK, flight 924.
Air 1177 on SL right, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
On SL Delray, 4 left, take off and 2 left, hit it.
Delta 2766 down to Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
2766 Whiskey, hold short of 24 left.
Yes, well, that's 124 left, land at the way.
Oh, it is October 25th, the last day for the Lufthansa Queen in SFO. We might have to go up for that. Now we got fire trucks and ambulance
24 contact,
up there on the north side. So the Queen is still behind that 777. They're on Echo. Currently Air France. We'll cut over to Air France. Air France currently number 2 for departure. Looks like they're adding a Southwest 737 MAX 8 heading to Vegas in between the 777 and the Lufthansa Queen.
1177 contact, SoCal departure.
So the Queen will wait on Echo a little bit longer.
France 23 Golf Heavy, LA Tower on 24 left, line at the way.
Not the way, good.
Rolling down the 24 left. Time now for Air France. It's your time to shine. They're on the north side.
Yep, 634 LA Tower on 24 right for the land. France 23 Golf Heavy on SL on 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Just take up 4 left, down to the land.
Again, that's flight 23 heading back to Paris in that 777 at 300 ER. Also, Austrian heading up also to the north side for takeoff.
Southwest 2273 Tower Caution, wait 24 left line up away, waiting for one off the other side. 24 left line away, Southwest.
Queen at number 3 for takeoff.
To the position, cross 124 left, ground 65. 4 left, 65, Southwest 15, Delta 2766, cross 2 left, ground 65.
Off she goes, flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Line 08, turn left, next available, cross 2 left, and the ground 165.
And Austrian, Johann Strauss, 777 at 200 ER heading back to Vienna. They're on taxiway Echo. Queen at number 2 for takeoff. 737 MAX 8 lined up on 24 left, heading to Vegas, followed by the Queen, followed by a Delta 757-200 heading to Boston, followed by this Austrian 777.
Number 2273 on that Delray, 124 left, please check up.
On that Delray, 24 left, give us a couple of bucks.
Camera should be cutting to the Queen here shortly. Take it back here to the south side real quick. Japan Airlines, the flight heading to Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner, making its way over there to 25 right here on the south.
So 234 cross, 24 left, turn left on Echo, and then
take it back to the north side. The Queen now lining up.
Heavy wind, 2012 on that Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, she's stuck? The camera's not stuck. Uh-oh. I think I can. It's kind of like the A350 that we saw in San Diego on Tuesday.
Quarter short of 24 left, 2160.
She is lining up there to 4 left on the north side. And off she goes back to Frankfurt.
The 457 heavy contact, look out departure.
Alright, well, the camera says see ya.
Target afternoon, got 6008, visual 24.
Alright, come back here to the south side of Itza, the cheese stick. Looks like it will also head up there to the north side. Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Osaka, number 2 for takeoff here on the south. Also, China Airlines Cargo heading to Miami, a 777 freighter flight 5382 going to be taking off here shortly as well.
52 heavy taxi, bolt length.
Turn the ATC back to the south side.
Tennessee 5382 heavy, low to the center, runway 25 left, line for range, round 67 off line.
2.8 thousand likes, almost at 3,000 likes. Wow. Thanks, you guys.
November 0 Papa Bravo, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn off the contact ground, point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha over to ground, point 75, you take care of your 5 Bravo.
November 6 Mike Whiskey, third right, heading 271.
Right 271, 6 Mike Whiskey.
Tennessee 5382 heavy, RNF 2 Hyper, wind 25013, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, 25 at left for the
69 heavy, low to the
China Airlines Cargo
right,
Dynasty
left point,
777 freighter
departure
heading
left,
Miami.
and you're waiting for 2 departures off the North Southwest.
Runway 25 right, line up on way, Japan Air 699 heavy.
Italian 1951, digital 25 left.
November 6 Mike Whiskey, contact SOPA departure.
Contact departure 6 Mike Whiskey.
777 has already started its roll down to 25 at left.
Wind 25012, runway 25 left, cleared 29.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, yeah, 1951.
As expected, ITA heading up there to the north.
Tennessee 5382 heavy, contact SOPA departure.
And we'll spy on Johan lining up. Looks like a little turn and burn there for Johann Strauss heading back to Vienna. That's 777 200 ER now rolling down to 24 left. Stick.
919 plus heavy Dreamliner with quick break.
See ya, Johan. Yeah, this might be the last year we actually see that Johan. I don't know. You know, they're not here during the winter. They leave in September, October, and then we don't see them until March.
Friendly 05, hold short of runway 25 right at Gulf.
Hold short runway 25 right at Gulf, runway 805.
All right. Next takeoff here on the south side is the final Japan Airlines flight heading to Osaka, flight 69, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
4002 on the island, or visual
Skywest 5002, low to the star, wind 24014, gust 21, runway 25 left, clear 29.
So let's go, let's go, 4002.
American 513, low to the star, runway 25 right, full length, left full length, close to equivalent.
Runway 25 right, full length, American 513.
Friendly 805 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, tactical hold is finished.
Cross runway 25 right, Gulf, contact ground point 75, runway 805.
Check in on the cheese stick. Cheese stick nowhere to be seen.
American 513, RNAV to Doctor, wind 24014, gust 21, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, clear to go 25 right.
Florida 1715, low to the star, runway 25 right, full length, line full weight.
Line up on way, Bolari
Should be
1715.
seeing that she's stick up there. What's going
hold
on?
short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet. Yeah,
And we do see Air France. Flight 21 heading back to Paris. Should have departed at 2 p.m. here today. Delta E321 Neo rolling down to 24 left. All right, we'll go to ETA. Camera said, forget it. You want ETA? You can have ETA. And that's flight 621 in the Born to Be Sustainable on this special livery E350-900. Up next for takeoff there on the north side.
American 513, contact open flight.
And off she goes. Alright, I guess it wasn't meant to be. Alright, ETA, have a great flight back. Alright, let's do our second live giveaway. How about that?
Skyway 6307, welcome to start number 2.
Let's remind you what we're giving out. How about these t-shirts?
25 left, please, 21.
Go check them out at shopavl.com.
Wind 25011.21. We're at 315, contact take departure.
Alright, I'm going to give you all the instructions on the second live drawing here today. It's for that official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Alright, you do have to be a subscriber. That way you have access to the chat. It is a subscriber-only chat. I'm going to give you a code word to enter. Just like before, a full-screen graphic will pop up with some music for about 1 minute and 40 seconds or so. And the green, it's the green text on your screen. That is your code word to enter into the chat. Enter it just like you see it. All caps, no spaces. All caps, no spaces. The code word on your screen in green coming up. All right, you're going to enter that once. You could do it twice. You could do it 3 times. You could do it 4 times. The 5th time at Nightbot will actually consider that as spam and kick you out. So you don't want to upset Nightbot. Because Nightbot will be the one who announces the winner after that music plays. We'll come back here. Nightbot will announce who the winner is there in the chat. And then you have, and this is very important, by the way, you have until the end of that music playing. The end of that music. I'll give you a few seconds after that, but you got to say, I am here as quickly as possible. If you're not, then we will have to draw another name. So make sure if you're around, make sure to get it in before that music ends. That music runs about a minute or minute 30, so you got some time. We had some issues last week, and unfortunately that winner, well, he didn't win, but we thought he won, did not get his name in time there last week. All right, so the very important, make sure you get your name in before that music ends. I'll give you a few seconds, but that's it. All right, if you are the winner, let me know, and then we'll talk to you after that. All right. Guys ready? I can't hear you. Yes, you ready? All right. They said they're ready, Rita. All right. If you say so, on your mark, get set, go. Shop AVL. Make sure it's all one word. Shop AVL. Again, all one word. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL. Not two words, one word. Make sure it's all cap and no spaces as well. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. All right, the chat is going crazy as always. We do this twice every week on the Big Sunday Show, so if you're not, you know, I always say I'm not lucky, Rita, but look at me. I walk into a dealership and I walk home with a new car. I guess sometimes, like, you are lucky. All right. Well, if you're lucky like Plane Jockey Kevin, then maybe you're going to win. If not, come back next Sunday. We'll do this again. Or you can head over there to shopavl.com. All that merch ships all around the world. All right, the music is almost done. Make sure you don't enter more than 5 times. You'll be kicked out of the race here. All right. Music is finished. I'm going to give you, because I'm a nice guy. I'm going to give a couple of seconds for the chat to catch up to speed. I guess I need to make sure that Are we caught up? Oh, that phone is so far behind. I think we're caught up at this point. All right. Draw the name first, Kevin, and then play the music. The winner is Shrimp Flea. I think Shrimp Flea is here. Shrimp Flea, are you here? Shrimp Flea. We know Shrimp Flea. Shrimp Flea. Paging Shrimp Flea. I know he's here. There you are. All right, Shrimp Flea. Congratulations. All right, it's pretty simple. You've been around, you know the what you do next. So I need an email sent to info@airlinevideos.com. Name, address, size, and color. Very important, size and color. If you don't give me a color, it will default to that royal blue. Definitely size and color, address, very important, as well as a link to YouTube channel. So we can just verify it is you, Shrimp Flea. Congratulations. All right. Like I say, we always do this twice every Sunday. So if you didn't win here today, well, come back next week. All right, we do have United Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south. Air France up next for arrival. British Airways flight heading back to London Heathrow 777 300ER, and they're in the alleyway.
American 1502, visual 25 left.
American 1502, low to the star, number 3, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, baseline number 3.
All right, our friends, up next for arrival. Flight 24.
Central Aircraft Information Officer, current altitude is 2993.
Was asking, does British Airways have any special liveries? Not. Do they have any special liveries? They have a few. I don't even know if they have them anymore. They had one. They had one that we saw here at LAX. I want to say it's been at least a year since we've seen it. It was like an art installation on a 777. Had a bunch of black lines on it. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Of course, they have the Great Future sticker. That's not really a special livery. I really, honestly, I don't think they really do. They have a... Do they even have a retro? They used to have the BOAC. Well, they used to have a bunch of retros on their 747s. We used to get the BOAC retro here at LAX.
November 779 Lima Delta, plan runway 25 right.
Talked about that. If you saw the BOAC retro 747-400 with British Airways coming to LAX, you dropped everything.
November 9 Lima Delta, hold short.
And you ran out to the airport to get it. Oh, that's right. They have the BEA retro on the A320. Yeah, that's right. In terms of their 777-300ERs, that's mostly what we see here at LAX. They had the Great Future sticker. That's about it.
November 9 Lima Delta at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, then runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left away, traffic 2 mile final to the left.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, left of Foxtrot, 25 right, 9 up away, 9 Lima Delta.
Friend Tori Joe with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Tori. Tori says, hello, Kevin and Mods. I'm watching from North Carolina. Right now, I'm here on a business trip and heading back to Japan on Thursday. Thanks for the great show as always. Well, thank you, Tori. Appreciate that. We'll have a great trip, even if it's a business trip. I'm sure you're enjoying it. Have a great trip back to Japan. Our friend Tori with the Tip Alert. Thank you, Tori. Hawaiian A330-200 Kevin from Honolulu, flight 810, and next heavy arrival on the north side. Oh, that's right. They have the One World livery, of course. Yeah. We saw that on their 777 at 200ER in San Diego on Tuesday, last Tuesday. All right, let's take it back to the north side.
Number 779 Lima Delta, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 24011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 640 heavy local, side number 2, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to runway 83, low to the tire. Number 3, wind 24012, runway 25 left.
We're still working on our feeds.
Pursued by heavy 777.
I think we're on to something here today. I think we slowly have figured out what's going on. For once on a Sunday show, knock on wood, but we're coming to an end, so I feel confident about saying this right now, Rita. We have not hit one internet snag all day, and that's because we're bonding. So we're taking 2 cellular things here today, and so we didn't have one internet hiccup all day today. That's a round of applause. Yes, thank you, studio audience. Not one hiccup at all here today. And you know, for us and here at LAX, that's kind of a miracle lately. But our camera feeds have been on and off all day today, but I think we're on to the reason for that, and of course we'll get it figured out. But in terms of the live stream here on location, we haven't had one hiccup all day long. You guys are all like, don't jinx it. We're almost to the end. It's fine.
LA Tower, 935 heavy.
We're coming up in 8 hours. All right, we do a Swiss up next for arrival.
United 935 heavy, low to the star, number 3, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to.
Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Next have arrival on the south side on 25 left.
Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground 0.75 traffic, 2 1 behind you.
I was waiting for the SAS, bringing in that 80th livery on that A330 here today, about 23 minutes away. Up there on the north side of Virgin, Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in that A350-1000. Flight 40 coming up from Zurich.
Heavy at Juliet Cross, runway 24 left, correction 25 right, contact ground, point short 5.
Juliet Cross, 25 right, LSX 575, 40 heavy.
Nice shot of the horseshoe there. All right, British Airways, the 777 making its way down. The 25 Ryan should be our next heavy departure on the 25 of Ryan. Up ahead, they're bringing back a American 777 into the gates of Terminal 4. Louisiana in the house.
Traffic 1 mile final behind you. Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, clear across, or right turn, and then Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground on the other side of it, 2883. Tower 25 heavy, Allies on 125 there.
7C 5116
She's
heavy,
going to make that right-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Tower 25X, that's the land out of 35
I think we're done with the cameras at the H Hotel. I think they've all melted. Oh, by the way, speaking of movies, I watched the second Wicked for Good. I lasted 10 minutes until I started fast forwarding through it, and I still didn't like it. I liked the first one. I did not. The second one was too AI. Too many scenes with AI, and just the acting was just not good. It's weird. Go see He-Man instead. He-Man.
Yeah, 935 heavy at
All right.
Juliet cross.
Well, we might be done for the day. We don't have those cameras. They're sputtering out of control. You're better off just looking at the 24-hour feeds over at the AVO Plus.
And Rico 643, launches tower, crossway turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, 1.5 mile final, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Here's the land, runway 25 left, runway 6 left.
It wasn't much of a review. Linda's like, thanks for the review of Wicked 2. I didn't. I like the first one. The second one, no, it's too. Do I dare to say too Hollywood-ish, too overdone? Somebody left it in the microwave way too long.
16,
and Hollywood tends to do that, especially with sequels. They just kind of slap it together and go a little overboard.
Oxygen 16, you'll hold short of runway 25 left at Quebec. And I didn't catch that. One more time, Arca 16 at Quebec.
Alright, it is just after the top of that hour.
So now at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and hold short of runway 25 left.
Just after 4 p.m. here on a sunny, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. The Big Sunday Show is what we call today's show here on the last Sunday of the month of July here in 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. I think, did we hit 3,000 likes here? Almost to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I think I'm going to call it. This is the point of the day. 8 hours of live streaming. That means about 9.5 hours of standing in this exact same spot. I'm getting tired. All right, so we can, if you want to watch, and I was going to try to stay till SAS, but our cameras are not working. You also got the Lufthansa Dreamliner, more than likely both heading to the north side. So if you want, and I don't think that I'm going to be upset, but you can head over to Airline Videos Live Plus. Why would you be upset? I don't know. Oh, Kevin. All right. Don't be upset. I'm not even making any sense anymore, Rita. That's when you know you call it a day. All right, before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Negative 1424, checking on for 255.
Question 1424, low to the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 10-4.
details to your heavy Vulcan 7, runway 25 right, full weight, back full weight.
Line up and wait. 5 on,
Runway 642 is the right side to Hotel 7. Altijet 16 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, Western Alpha, they contact ground point 75, traffic 5 mile final for the left.
Go by right.
Altijet 1650, clear, you're crossing runway 25 left at Lima, and then Western on Alpha. Runway go 642 as Juliet cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75 traffic only of 6.
Juliet cross runway 25 right,
American 2358, number 2, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
25 left, clear to land, point 3.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Don't leave it yet. British Airways 777 about to take off.
Fever 8 Delta Sierra Heavy RNS 2
Audio Mixer Mike back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Says 777 fun fact, both American and British Airways mostly have Rolls-Royce engines on their 200s and GEs on their 300s. Dumb stuff I notice. Yes, you know, sometimes when those 200s take off there in San Diego, boy, it can be loud. Of course, the GE90s and the 300s. I mean, you think about it, that was the only option on the 300. But you're about to see it now. The GE90s rolling down 25 right.
Lost in tire number 2, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear 2 lane.
25 left, clear to land, make sure 10
Beeper, details to Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Beeper, details to Sierra Heavy, today.
Okay. Pressure 1424, keep the speed up at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap it for us here on the Big Sunday Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. A lot of people tuning in. About 100,000 total views already here today. 3,000 likes. I like that. Thanks, you guys. All natural, by the way. All 100% natural. Right, Rita? That's how we do it here at AVL. All natural. No preservatives. All right. I'll see you guys on the Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific back here at LAX. I will be at the parking garage. Remember, between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m., they will be closing 24 right. So that means we have a good chance of maybe possibly A380s or Queens flying directly over our head there at the parking garage. We always like that. All right, so we'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for your awesome, amazing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. All right. We bring this back. This is how we close the Sunday show. We used to close the Sunday show just like this, and now it is back once again. Thanks to Charlie, producer editor Charlie. We bring back the collage, photo collage. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. All right, I found it. All right, we'll see you guys on that Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline at Videos Live, good night, everyone. Good night, Rita.
Tell me something, it might just take the pain away. See, I've been thinking a million things I